cannot quit. Your request has been denied. You may submit your request again in 365 years. Thank you for your service with us. Policy written by Kissy Kitten.
Okay, I am so sorry about that. Hello, everybody. Welcome in. Ay, 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 ay. Wait, why is my webcam not? Yes, I apologize. I'm running a little late today. But hello, everybody. Welcome in, everybody. Hello, Easy. Hello, Dag. Hello, Tiana. How are you doing today? Hello, Ben. How are you guys doing today? I'm fixing my webcam here real quick, and then I forgot to tweet out my going live message. Happy Toodles Tuesday, everyone. God damn it. Alright. Yes, I apologize for being late. I may or may not have bitten off a little bit more than I could chew this afternoon after waking up, so, yeah. Hi! How's everybody's Tuesday going? Hope it's all been going well for you guys. Like I said, I apologize for being a little late today from after ad break finished and everything, but you know, it's okay. I am not good with dating advice, but I don't know, man. I don't know. It's like, yeah, I woke up and I had groceries and stuff to put away too. And what happened was I kind of created a bit of a mess more than I wanted to. And next thing you know, while I'm putting groceries away, I'm cleaning out the fridge. And then when that created more dishes, and I had dishes to do that I haven't even done yet. Yeah. Oh, you're meeting your girlfriend's family on Friday? Best advice I can give you is don't be a pervert. Be respectful. Don't say anything stupid. And pray they like you. Yeah, that's the best that I can do with that one. Like, be yourself, but don't be yourself, you know? You gotta really get a feel for how the parents are before anything, really. So just be very respectful and not overly, like, loud or dropping dad jokes instantly and everything like that. If she says pass the salt daddy, don't reach for it. Hi, Legion. How are you? All right, we can go ahead and just chat while I get my my tweet out, because, like I said, I created a big mess for myself today with groceries and cleaning out the fridge and everything. And yeah, by the time I realized it was time for me to stream, I'm just like, oh shit, I didn't brush my teeth. I haven't done my skincare yet. So I was just like, okay, you know what? I'll be fine during ad break. I'll be back on time. Clearly I was not. Clearly I was not. But yes, welcome in everybody. It is our Subpar Narration Tuesday today, where we'll be reading some more of the Fruit of Grisaia on Sachi's route. No, I know it's gonna be hard not to be a panic-filled mess. But like I said though, like, really introduce yourself to them in, like, I can't even necessarily say like a quote-unquote normal way, but just be nice and just kind of get a feel for the vibes between you and the parents. It's just like, it's gonna take a little bit of time for you to get adjusted meeting somebody. It's not really as scary as it seems, but yeah, that's the best advice I can give you, is just be yourself. Like I said, just ease into it, be like a more watered down version of yourself, get the introductions and stuff out of the way, and then just like feel for the vibes to how the parents react to everything like that. Then you can proceed to be more yourself. I know. Typical advice is just be yourself. It's fine. Yeah, if you come off as being, you know, somebody who, you know, who is very much a masochist and other things that have been discussed in a public chat, yeah, you might want to ease up on it just a little bit. That's all I'm gonna say. We have a wild nose pass in chat, by the way. I mean, in general, just trust your partner. If they say they're nice people and you feel pressured, it's just them getting to know you. Don't take that personally. Just be a human. Don't do anything that's trying to act in any way in general, that just stresses yourself out. See, Legion worded it more eloquently than I could because I have the tendency to just like jump from topic to topic when it comes to trying to explain something. But yes, thank you for that, Legion. That is essentially what I was trying to say. You're just going to put yourself under more pressure and start freaking out the more you think about it. But yes, if your partner sits back and says they're nice people, the pressure is coming from you internally. So try to like whittle it down a little bit, water it down a bit. You should be good. But honestly speaking, I wouldn't be too nervous. I'm sure the parents are awesome people. They're very nice people. So, you know. Don't mind me, I'm just trying to push out this I apparently cannot multitask to save my life. So go steady, don't act the nervous wreck, be polite, don't be furry jack, be high class polite. I wouldn't necessarily like say high class. Just be like a regular person, just like do your basic introductions, be like, hi, my name is so and so, and just go with the flow from things after that. Squishes and work lurks. Thank you, Eunuch Fantacorn. I appreciate it. I hope work is going well for your friends. Don't stress yourself out too much. Take breaks when you need to. It's important. Yeah, I am so sorry that I'm all over the place right now. Like I said, I bit off a little bit more than I could chew this afternoon, so I'm just trying to play catch up. Like, I know that after stream, I still have to do dishes, eat dinner, and then take out the trash. All before 7 p.m. before D&D starts. Yeah, fun. More important to say, don't even try to not act nervous. If you're nervous, be nervous. Okay, you know what? Yeah, actually, yeah, that is absolutely fair. Because if you act like you're not nervous, the parents are going to pick up on that. And they're just going to be like, why is he not afraid? You're so damn close to 100. Thank you for that 90 stream streak. I appreciate it. All right. My tweet is out. We're good on that one. Now we can sit here and talk for a few more minutes while I finish up my skincare routine. Normally I don't do this on stream, but you gotta do what you gotta do when you force yourself to do more stuff than you probably should have in a very short period of time. Hell, I finished eating like not even 20 minutes ago. But no, like I said, just go with the flow of things. Don't like go in and try to have like a prep like speech or whatever. Just meet the parents and just go with the flow of it all. Just don't make an ass out of yourself, because trust me when I say this, parents will instantly pick up on that and they will judge you so hard for it. It's ridiculous. Most streamers leave stream up for 30 plus minutes before starting anyways. This is fully normal. You see, like I said, I try to save space to be able to just like talk for a little while before shifting gears and shifting into the game or whatever it is that we're doing that day. I really do not know how just chatting streamers operates, because I don't know like what I would talk about for a countless amount of hours without veering off of like a million different tangents. I mean, I'm sure a lot of them have like listed stuff that they do for their streams, but still it's just like, damn, I could not do it. I wouldn't necessarily say a lot of questions, but it really varies. Oh, and I will say this though, if she's really close with her dad, you're gonna have to, this is a hard pill to swallow. Even with both parents, no matter how nice and how much they like you, yeah, they're still gonna have that internal monologue of like, he's not good enough for her. I hate to break it to you, but that's just how parents are. They're overprotective and they want the best for their children. But yeah, that's just it's a hard pill to swallow. But still, it's something that's actually rational and very normal. So don't let that put you down though. You're with her for a reason, she's with you for a reason. That's all that matters. As long as she is happy, then all is fine. Yeah, exactly. They're asking questions to help protect their child, whether they're an actual, like, young child or an adult. They will still ask questions like that. Fitting, the first word I hear on stream is but. Hi, Flux, how are you?
Mandels, it's time to
Hi,
be
Doug,
nice
how are
to
you?
yourself and pull out a card.
I have to pull out a card. 5 and 23. All right. What am I getting called out for this time? What's Mandel's getting called out for? Actually, no. What are we all getting called out for today? If they're willing to let you stay a night, then yeah, there is that line of trust that is there. But if that's the case, don't do anything stupid to break said trust, because trust me when I say this, if you break that trust the first day you meet them, yeah, they're not gonna like you. And like I said, you're gonna have to it's a hard pill to swallow, like I said. But in the eyes of parents, when it comes to their children, their partner is not going to be enough. There's their line of thinking. But don't let that deter you. Like I said, what matters is the happiness between you two. That's all that matters. And as long as they see that their daughter is happy, then by proxy, they should be happy too. About to go shower and eat. Hope your fruits are great today. I mean, at least we're not dealing with a sexually overcharged Amazoness who pretty much walks around wagging her tail, wanting to jump on the very male that's, you know, amongst the student body, because, well, she's just being herself. Oh god, I can't shuffle. If you don't take care of yourself, sir, still help me. Exactly, Nostalgia. Exactly. Also, hi, Nostalgia. I saw your DM earlier and I didn't get the chance to message you back about it, but that's a crazy schedule for how many days in a row you work, but that's just normal with ICU nurses, so. But yes, Flux, take care of yourself. I hope you eat a good meal, and I hope you enjoy your shower. Also, hello, Papa Isaac. How are you doing today? How you doing? Two, 3, 4. You said 23, right? Okay. But no, like even with that crazy schedule, I hope you take care of yourself, Nostalgia. So? Yeah, I'm kind of feeling the same way too. I've had a lot going on this morning. Between a lot of the issues that I forced upon myself because Mandels thought she could take on the entirety of it within a couple of hours before stream. And then I learned one of my cousins passed away yesterday, so yeah, it's been a bit of a rough afternoon so far. Listen, bitch, you should be so proud of how far you fucking come. That's not just for myself, but that goes for everybody else here in chat. If you feel like you're behind, trust me when I say this, you are not. You should be proud of yourself with how far you've come. Whether it's one small step or a giant leap, whatever the fuck it is, be proud of yourself, alright? And here we go, the Uwu medal.
Bad idea, but I'm already here, so
Not your dad, but I can be your daddy. Of course, you would say that, Papa Isaac, of course.
couldn't help but notice your boy from across the town. Nuzzles and necky till they were dirty. I'm so baggy as bad, so baby, you're so musky. Take me up and me and make you yours, and don't forget to stuff me. See me wag my little baby tail for your bulgy white. This is a kiss your neck. Why your daddy like he sells those awards to jerks. Hey, I be getting thirsty. Hey, I got a little itch. You think you can help me? Only 7 inches long. Ooh, it's a tiny what's on your bones as I lick my lips. Kill me. About to hit him with this furry shit. Don't see it coming.
Yes, chat, do not forget that it is September. You too can save 25% off of your subscriptions. So get him while it's still hot. Oh my god, nostalgia. Hi. Thank you for that gifted sub to Sylvan Fox. I appreciate it. But yes, do not forget it is September. You get 25% off your subscriptions. Whether it's for yourself or gifted subs. No pressure. That's what I'm saying. It's just there in general. It is September after all. And I think there's also different tiers of like... God, you guys are trying to start a hype train, aren't you? I see how it is. I see how it is. So rude. Am I gonna try to start a hype train? Why are we trying to start a choo-choo over here? Chugga chugga! Oh yeah, that's right. It is between like 25 and 35% depending on the amount you prepay. Plus, you can also save on bundles too. Like if you want to subscribe like months ahead of time, you can also save some money as well. But yeah, because I'm autistic, so by default I like trains. But not all autistic people like trains. Why you gotta you gotta fucking add a label to it? And I'm just being a jackass. Auto sub was on, don't know what happened? Huh. That's weird. Huh. I don't know, Twitch has been really weird lately. Between like chat messages not going through, them messing with their API and screwing everything up. Yeah, sounds like your average day on Twitch. As everyone else says, my special interest is space in the ocean. Kind of nature in general. You know, in some way, shape, or form, after being diagnosed with ADHD, I've had questions when it comes to autism specifically. I mean, I know that they go hand in hand and there is a possibility, but there's also a possibility that it's not. But I still sit back and ask myself sometimes if maybe that is like some of my other like quote unquote quirks. The full gambit from the sky to the earth. My main areas of interest realistically is I like cooking a lot. I like cooking. I could talk about that for hours and not get bored of it, but I wouldn't necessarily say that I have like obsessions or like hyperfixations on certain things to a degree, but I could also be wrong and I'm just lying to myself. Oh my god. Sometimes they work together and sometimes they brawl out. Yeah, you mean kind of like the whole notion of just like being able to not be under so much pressure under like very serious situations, but any minor inconvenience just makes you cry. I'll sit outside for hours in a tree just listening to nature and watching the sky. See, I used to be like that. I could just stay outside for hours and just sit like under the shade and just draw. Yeah, see, that's the same way that I am too. It's like even with medication in my system and everything, it's just like I want that routine, but at the same time I don't. I feel restricted. I feel like I've been put inside this like bubble that I can't break out of, and I feel like it's like a hamster in a fucking cage. You just want out. That's the best way that I can describe it, is how I feel sometimes. But I know that routine helps me, but at the same time, I don't like it because I feel like I'm restricted. Especially when something pops up out of nowhere and it's like a minor inconvenience or something that just throws off my routine completely, I will go into meltdown mode. I get really anxious because it's just like, well, what's gonna happen when I can't do this, this, or this? And yeah. Being comfortable but restless. That's kind of how it feels in a sense. Like I said though, it's just like any change in my routine, I start freaking out over it because then I have to carve out time for something that happens last minute. And then it's just like everything else just gets thrown off completely. And it drives me crazy. It makes me anxious. And I feel like I'm constantly like playing catch up on something that I know that I don't necessarily need to. It's just if I don't have that routine, I will go stir crazy over it. Oh no, it went through. I got your whisper, Jack. I'll go ahead and read that here in a little bit. Probably during our next ad break, because I don't want to stay on our just chatting screen for too long. But yeah. Oh no, the scam train went poof. Chugga chugga womp womp. Oh my god. Like I said though, we're gonna be doing some Fruit of Grisaia. For those that are not familiar with it, it is a visual novel. It is in Japanese audio with English subtitles, but because I myself am not Japanese, nor am I fluent with it, I read it in English. So it's gonna be rather confusing for some people if they're like leaving me up in the background for like background noise or whatever. It's gonna get confusing sometimes, but if people in chat do have questions about it regarding like the topic at hand and what's going on, I will answer questions. But yeah, like I said, it's Japanese audio, English subtitles, but I'll be reading English in the sense that we are playing the protagonist that is Kazami Yuji, who goes to school with these other 5 girls. It's a small school. It's got a lot of backstory to it. We are on our 3rd route with Sachi. I'm not sure when we will be finishing it though. I think it might be sooner rather than later though, because I feel like we've hit like the pivotal point of the whole plot with her route. But up next, I do believe, is Michiru. We already did Amane and Makina storylines, which those two are honestly what I feel like now is just like the 2 longest plots out of like every route that we've done thus far. But yeah, we're going to be exploring more of that. Recently with Sachi, she just got out of the hospital after going through like a severe PTSD episode after spending over 24 hours in the rain while Yuji's looking for her. Found her in a park where they used to play at when they were kids, and now they are dating. Yeah. So we're going to be delving into that a little bit more further. Not sure how much we have left, but a pretty decent amount left. All right. I'm kind of glad for that because I want to know more, especially with how like what pans out while they do date. I just hope it's nothing like over the top serious like it was with the last 2 routes though, because yeah, Amane's and Makina's were freaking like wow. Chugger shit, it derailed. Yeah, it did derail. Good job. You know, that reminds me, I should probably get back into Choo Choo Charles at some point, because I'm not gonna lie, I kind of miss playing it. But that means I would have to reinstall it. The train got distracted. Yes, it did. Just like I do. I get distracted all the time. Alright, you know what? We're gonna go ahead and pop on over to our other screen while I set up the audio and everything, because like I said, I have like multiple like separate audio sources, so it's gonna take a second for me to adjust it. No, I don't want to quit. Huh. Let me do this redeem real quick because I need to test something. I'm not sure if the audio is gonna pick up on this though. Where is it? There it is. Is it not working? Hang on a second. It says it is. Huh, that's weird. Oh god, Nostalgia, you dug up that clip? Oh god, why? Why would you do this? My first time ever being caught live on stream singing with a friend of mine. Alright, let me change over this game audio. That way we can go ahead and see if this is working. And we have audio pickup. Alright, we're good on that one. Let me do this configuration. Is there a way that I can change? Oh right, I can change the keys, right? Now, we don't want that to be F9. Why don't we make it F10? Why? We do this. Really? I still can't throw stuff at myself to see if Tits is working properly with its audio sources. Oh well, I'll figure it out. It's fine. Alright, let's shrink down a little bit. Get cozy. Or at least attempt to. OBS, please. Come on. Come on. I have such a hard time doing that. I apologize. This is a scuffed stream already, but you know what? It's fine. And that's why I have it as a redeem. Maybe I should just turn it into a redeem at this point. Although, you know, I'd probably just die internally from the cringe of it, but yeah. Alright, let's go back. Let's go ahead and continue with this. But yeah, we're picking up from last time where Sachi and Yuji were trying to figure out like what they wanted to do as a quote-unquote date. And Sachi was just like, I'll just do whatever it is that you're doing. We might have fun with it. Yeah, they were doing military calisthenics out on the track field. And Amane got on Yuji's ass for it, being like, that's not a proper date for a girl. You don't know how to treat girls. Nah. She's just being a nagging wife at that point.
Hello,
right.
motherfucker.
Well, hello, motherfucker, to you too. On a summer morning already hot enough to inspire full-throated chirping from the cicadas, Sachi silently devotes herself to her self-imposed duties, dressed as always in her long-sleeved maid uniform. Oh god, Michiru, what are you doing? And I, watching over her from afar, busy myself braiding the hair of a deranged cave gremlin. Object all you want, but I've been hearing some distinctly goblin-esque grunting from your direction for a while now. Nauseating, huh? You're about to say it feels nice, though. So you're emitting bizarre noises at random intervals without conscious intent. Ever been tested for Tourette's syndrome? Well, if you say so. No worries on that front. We've got a date scheduled after this. Michiru fends herself vigorously with one hand, her face contorted into an expression I haven't seen since the time she mistook lukewarm leftover soup for barley tea and guzzled it all down. Yeah, this coming from the same person who thought that drinking anything that was heavily, filled with vitamin C said it would make her smarter. Yeah. I'm not surprised. Sachi and I arranged the date in question yesterday, shortly after my little pep talk from Amane. Returning to the athletic grounds, I found Sachi still maintaining a quite respectable standby pose, nibbling from a box of soy milk donuts with Machina at her side. I apologized for my lack of consideration, fully expecting Sachi's standard "I don't mind in the least" in reply. But in a somewhat unusual turn of events, she instead asked, in that case, what shall we do for the rest of the date? And so, after a brief discussion, we decided to wipe the slate clean of our half-assed first date and give it a fresh start the next day. Alrighty, Zag, good luck at work, alright? Make sure you stay hydrated, alright? And I don't mean with caffeinated drinks either. Drink water, it's important. Alright, we're done. I give Michiru a light thump on the shoulder to signal the completion of her twin-tailed tying request. My god, words. No, Dag, you need to drink water. Caffeine's a diuretic and can cause further dehydration. Do you want your kidneys to shut down and you end up with kidney stones too? Do you want to have surgery through your urethra to pull out said kidney stones or break them apart so you can pass them? I don't think so. Drink fucking water. Standing from the bench she'd been lounging on, Michiru reaches up and examines my work with her own hands. But most fruit juices aren't even fruit juice. They're just like low levels of concentrations with a copious amount of sugar. That's not good for you either. Well, I have seen her do this once or twice, so I had an example to work off.
遅いから帰っておいで
He wasn't done singing and I already skipped the prompt for it. I'm sorry, chat. I have failed as a streamer. Hmm? As we're chatting, I noticed Sachi's actually singing a relatively normal song as she works. Something of a first.
これを口ずさんでるってことは今日のサチは機嫌がいいみたいね。
Really?
そう普段はマキナが作った変な歌を歌わせられてるからこれが聴けるのは機嫌がいい時だけってわけ。
That a fact. They might be relatively loose orders, but Makina did ask Sachi to warble her ludicrous tunes. In other words, Sachi must be attached to this song to the point where it can occasionally override her standard system of prioritization. Do you have some special affection for that song?
さあそこまでは知らないけど気になるなら直接本人に聞いてみたらいいんじゃない？
Can't honestly say I'm not curious, but I suppose the important thing is knowing what it means about her mood. Prying into the exact details could be counterproductive.
それと私が頼みたかった用事はもうなくなったからあとはサチとイチャイチャしてくれていいわよ。
Appreciate it. To demonstrate my gratitude, I'll let you watch.
ちょっ
Oh, I love her reactions. Hey, Sachi, have a second?
お呼びでしょうかご主人様。
And she calls him master. Oh my god. She calls him master. Oh, hi, Kissy. Thank you for the hydrate. I'll take extra hydration, since, you know, Dag doesn't want to. Sachi trots right over when I call out her name, offering a greeting that inspires a truly spectacular grimace from Michiru. Meanwhile, Dag's just playing sound alerts. Your sippies are still coffee today? Yeah, Dag drinks enough caffeine as it is. He needs to hydrate himself with water. Not sugary drinks with caffeine. Water. Yeah, see, at least when you drink coffee, you actually drink water following that, unlike a certain somebody that's here who has a very obvious addiction to caffeine. Yeah. Yeah, Dag, I'm calling you out, and you're probably walking into work just smirking right now, about to say something that is completely in character for you. You're looking a little pale in the face there, Michiru, my friend. Just now realize that you forgot to eat breakfast?
朝ごはんならちゃんと食べたわよ。サチが作ってくれたハニートーストです。
Exactly. Like with me, I drink over a gallon of water a day, but I also drink like 0 sugar caffeine free soda just to break up the monotony of drinking nothing but water.
っていうかあんた、サチにご主人様
Hey,
と
Ore,
言わ
how
せ
you
てるわ
doing?
け？
How's the Ore doing today? No, I don't recall forcing her to do that, or giving any indication that I wanted her to.
となると、
Doing alright? That's good. Hopefully you've had a good day so far.
私なりに気を使ってみました。
I mean, it's later in the day for you right now, but still. I'm doing alright. I bit off a little bit more than I could chew this morning by trying to get like multiple things done at the same time, but I more or less tried not to give myself grief over it because, well, I can just get it done after I'm done streaming. Like, you still got time later on in the day, don't worry about it.
そっか。なんていうか、ユージも大変よね。
I can talk the talk with that, but I can't walk the walk because, well, yeah, internally I'm going, you should have gotten it done. College is awesome. Oh, I had to mute for a second. I'll be fine. You hang in there yourself, alright? It's always darkest before the dawn. As Michiru writhes in frustrated confusion, Sachi smiles brightly and conspicuously leans her head in my direction. Oh, she wants head pats. The gesture is a pretty blatant request for another one of those petting sessions, but unfortunately, while your intentions were good, that wasn't quite worthy of a pat on the head.
そうですか。
No, yeah, no worries, Ori. Take care of what you need to do. Like I always say, real life comes first. I'll still be here. In typical fashion, Sachi offers no complaint or objection despite this obviously disappointing result. But judging from the way she proactively presented herself for attention, Michiru's assessment of her mood seems to be relatively accurate. Oh yeah, I will have fun making fun of Michiru while Sachi's just cringing it up over here. And yeah. Oh, they do a really good job of being extra cringe around Michiru, and it's just fabulous the way she reacts to it. So, how far have you gotten with the courtyard?
今日の範囲が終わったので、明日の分に突入しようとしていたところです。
Oh my god, Sachi, you put way too much on yourself, I swear. In that case, I'd like to get going before this heat gets any worse. But before I can finish the thought, there's the distinctive sound of a certain engine drawing near. A sound that can only mean one thing. Uh-oh, it's JV, isn't it?
あれ、この音って。
Guess she's here.
みたいですね。
Or is it a Mane? Oh no, it's JB.
久しぶり。
Sashi booty! JB is something else, I swear. After saying goodbye to Michiru, who apparently finds encountering genuine blondes somewhat depressing, Sachi and I make our way to the front gate. JB's leaning against her flashy sports car, waving in our direction. Look, didn't I tell you to give me advance warning of your visits?
今日はたまたま仕事の用事で近くを通ったから、ちょっと顔を見ていこうと思っただけよ。
How convenient that she's in the neighborhood. Looks like you're done. Bye. I would have reacted the same
相
way.
変わらずレディーに対して冷たいわね。サチは大丈夫？ユージに冷たくされたりしてない？昨日もユウくんと二人でたくさん汗を流しました。
Sachi, you're really good at not applying context to things, so now she's probably gonna have that look on her face like, oh, really?
ユージから付き合うことになったって報告を受けてからまだ1週間も経っていないけど、もう
Okay,
そんなことになっているの？
that was quite the opposite of what I expected, but alright. Just to make things perfectly clear, Slachi's referencing to training. Physical exercise. That's sort of hot and sweaty.
そうよね。お姉さんちょっとびっくりしちゃった。
That's my girlfriend for you. Just full of surprises.
なるほどね。
But anyway, since when were you two this friendly?
そうそう。ここまで来るのも結構大変だったのよ。
Uh-huh. You're acting kinda sus there, JB.
初めてサチに会った時なんか、ほうきを竹槍のように構えられて、さやーつって威嚇されたんだから。
Ay, ay, ay.
あの時はハルデラさんが不審者に見えてしまったもので、本当にすみませんでした。もう謝らなくてもいいのよ。今はユージがお世話になってるんだし。
The smile on JB's face bears a striking resemblance to Amane's up-to-no-good expression. When women smirk like this, my experience suggests that events are about to take a markedly irritating turn. You would probably be correct with this one, Yuji.
それでどう？覚醒の恋愛ってくらいには青春してるの？
Oh my god. Are you seriously asking me that? What are you, some gossipy old lady from across the street?
あら、私はユージの保護者なんだから、そっちの状況も把握しておくのは当然じゃない。
There's a stark difference between checking in and being nosy, and you're totally being nosy right now, JB. I already gave you what you absolutely needed to know, didn't I? I see no reason to volunteer more.
じゃあいいわ。代わりにサチに聞いちゃうから。
With a great show of pouty sulkiness, JB pulls Sachi away from my side and wraps an arm around her shoulders.
ねえサチ、お姉さんにこっそり教えてほしいんだけど、もうユージとはキ
Oh
ス
my
した
god.
の？
She's horrible. Look, you.
幼い頃に頬へのチューはしたことがあるのですが、付き合い始めてからはまだになります。
じゃあもしかしてまだ手もつないでいなかったり？
はい、他にもハグや甘噛みといった恋人らしい行為には及んでいませ
Play
ん。
biting? Oh my god.
甘噛みが恋人らしいかどうかは検討の余地があるとして、まだ手もつないでないってことは相当大事にされてるわね、サチは。
It's only been a week, woman. Give them time. Oh my god.
そうなのでしょうか。
Oh god. Now she's gonna put ideas in Sachi's head.
そうよ、ユージなんて隙を見せたらすぐにガオーって襲ってくるんだから。
I rest my case.
も
I
しそう
rest
だと
my
した
case.
ら少し意外です。
Stop feeding her lies, woman.
嘘じゃないでしょ。
そうなんですか、ゆうくん。
Oh my god. As she speaks, Sachi stares up at me with eyes clear and bright as glass beads. All I'm gonna say is this. When JB starts talking like an effeminate stage magician, you really shouldn't take anything she says too seriously.
はい、わかりました。
Oh my god.
サチの返事はこう聞いてる方が心配になってくるくらい素直な返事ね。
I'll get used to it, JB, because that's all she does. Well, you could say that's one of her good points.
そうだったわね。でもサチのおかげであなたたちが清い交際をしていることは分かったわ。
Thank you for the look, Papa Isaac. Anyway, thanks to Sachi's honesty. Oh wait, never mind. That's JB's line, my bad. So you're satisfied now, right? Better get back before the breast starts squawking.
隙があればすぐに追い返したがるんだから。
And you never miss a chance to be nosy, so it's fair game, lady. It's fair game. When you have an actual reason to visit, I don't think I treat you unkindly.
それなら、あさってあたりに仕事が入りそうだから、予定は開けておくようにね。
Mm-hmm. If that was the point of this visit, she sure took her time getting around to mentioning it. Alright, send me the details when you can.
もちろん。じゃ、あんまり二人の仲を邪魔しても悪いし、私はそろそろ職場に戻るわね。
Uh-huh. With an exaggerated wink, JB slips into the driver's seat of her prancing horse.
それからサチ、
Oh no.
なんでしょう。
ユージは寝相が悪いから、一緒のベッドで寝るときは気をつけた方がいいわよ。
Oh, you had to get the last word, didn't you?
はい、わかりました。
それじゃあ二人とも、またね
She had to get the last word, didn't she? What an ass. After teasing us one final time, JB rolls up her window and speeds off in a shrill burst of sound pollution. Okay, just to be clear, I don't toss or turn in my sleep.
確かに、ゆうくんは立ったまま寝ていそうなイメージでした。
Imagine standing while sleeping. No. That's a bit over the top. But anyway, do you finally understand not to take that woman at her word?
でも、ゆうくんのことを心配して顔を出してくれたんですから、誠実な人なのではないでしょうか。
She didn't come out of concern. She came to be nosy. Maybe, if she could resist the impulse to screw around like that.
なるほどです。
More importantly, about the date.
今日はゆうくんがデートのプランを考えてくれるんですよね。
Is it gonna be more training? Yeah, I thought we could walk around some stores.
買い物ですか？
Right, window shopping, as they call it.
つまり、ゆうくんは窓が欲しかったんですね。
Oh, this girl. Sachi never change. Never change. Pretty decent. Try the one on a veteran marine who's gotten thoroughly sick of constantly floating around in iron tubs, and you'd probably get a drunken roar of laughter.
冗談を言ったつもりはないのですが。
Yes, Sachi. We're going shopping for windows. That's what we're totally doing. Right. I keep forgetting she's a natural at this. Anyway, I did take my best stab at thinking up an appropriate first date here. Is a shopping plan alright by you?
はい。ゆうくんとのお買い物デート、とても楽しみです。
Good. In that case, let's make our preparations, then meet up here in 10.
はい、わかりました。
Now for her to switch to her maid uniform for her outings. And awkward silence. They're gonna hold hands soon, aren't they? Not even glancing at the store windows to her left and right, Sachi shuffles silently forward, completely lost in her own little world. We came straight to the shopping area around the station as planned, but Sachi's mood appears to have taken a dramatic turn of some sort in the course of the last 15 minutes. Okay, why is that not... You know what? Let me restart. Let me restart Tits, because I don't know why it's not working properly. Okay, that's working. Let me test something again. Actually, I can't do that right now. Oh, wonderful. There's no sound because I still need to switch the sound sources back. Every time I open it and then I close it, I have to reset the sound source. Okay, was there sound on that? I don't know why things just seemingly want to break on me right now. Okay, so there was sound this time? Alright. Let me go ahead and do this. Okay. Okay, things seem to be up and running again. Alright, sorry about that. It's fixed now, it seems! We came straight to the shopping area around the station as planned, but Sachi's mood appears to have taken a dramatic turn of some sort in the course of the last 15 minutes. Yeah, she wants to hold hands with you, dude! As a little experiment, I try stopping quietly in my tracks. Completely oblivious, Sachi continues to walk briskly down the sidewalk. Hey, Sachi.
すみません。私今ぼーっとしていました。
Don't see that every day. Something on your mind?
その、ゆうくんとハルデラさんのことを考えていました。
Oh boy. Me and JV?
はい。
Yeah, because earlier before I started upstream, I tested it and it was not wanting to work, and I'm just like, okay, well, maybe I just have to wait for stream to start. But thank you for pointing that out, because I probably would have gone the entirety of stream without realizing it, or, you know, restarting it and just being like, why is nothing working? Oh, hi, Nocturnal. How are you doing today? Yes, it is. It's Trauma Tuesday. Fix something. There we go. We have an ad break here within the next, like, 5 minutes and 40 seconds. But yeah, for those that are here and that are lurking, I do run 3-minute ads per hour to ensure that pre-rolls don't happen when you join the channel. So typically at the top of the hour, we'll take a quick 3 to 4 minute break for ads to run. I will get up and stretch, hydrate, take my meds if I have to. That goes for everybody else here. You should be taking care of yourselves, damn it. Maybe we'll do Piter in chat too, by the way. Not to repeat myself, but if there's something on your mind, can you go ahead? You can go ahead and say it.
それが、私も何をゆうくんに聞きたいのかがよくわかりません。
Other than frantically running around for 2 hours before stream and not getting a couple of things done off my list that I had to do, I'm doing alright for the most part. It's been a bit of a hectic afternoon so far, but things will settle down here within the next hour or so. The hell? Sachi's explanation is so amazingly unhelpful that I reflexively respond a little curtly. Sorry, can you try to go into a little more detail?
学園を出たあたりから仲良くしているゆうくんと春寺さんの映像が私の頭の中に浮かんできたのですがそのことを考えているとマキちゃんにサッチンはインランメイドなのよさ
Oh my
と
goodness.
言われた時のような気持ちになって
I see. Based on what I can infer from that explanation, it's simple jealousy. And although that feeling's obviously the result of JB's malicious little pranks, Sachi probably isn't capable of recognizing either the cause or effect for what they are. Alright, I've got some advice for you on this one, Sachi.
どんなことでしょうか
File those feelings away and make sure you don't forget them, but for the moment, try not to let them bother you too much.
ゆうくんはとても難しいことを言うんですね
It's pretty simple, actually. Just empty your head for now.
もしそうだとしたらどうして今は忘れた方がいいんでしょう
Oh my gosh. Because you'll be able to enjoy the date that way.
なるほど単純明快な上になぜかものすごい説得力です
Feeling any better?
はいゆうくんのおかげで喉に刺さっていた担当が取れた思いです
That a fact? A dagger to the throat, huh? The girl can lay the hyperboles on a little thick at times. But it sounds like this really was a load on her mind. In any case, it's encouraging to see Sachi starting to puzzle over things she doesn't understand.
では最初にゆうくんが欲しいものを見て回りましょう
Something I want.
はい私の方は特に購入を考えているものはありませんから
The only thing that really comes to mind on the spur of the moment is books, but even there, I'm doing alright with Sakaki's leftovers for the time being. Everything necessary for my job at Ichigaya is provisioned to me from the company's stock of government-supplied goods. I can't think of anything I urgently need to get my hands on at the moment. Well, if I really stretch things a bit, there's a new scope they're making overseas that I've been wanting to try out, I guess.
それは困
A
り
new
ました
scope, huh?
海外への渡航にはパスポートが必要になるので申請に時間がかかってしまいます
In other words, if the prep time wasn't an issue, this girl wouldn't hesitate to launch an international expedition as part of a casual shopping trip. As I try to come up with something else I'm interested in buying, I casually glance over at Sachi, walking quietly at my side in full maid uniform. Oh, something that he wants? Forced her to pick out an outfit that is not a maid uniform. How about that? No matter how accustomed she is to that thing, it's downright mind-boggling that she can wear a heavy, multi-layered outfit in this heat without shedding even a drop of sweat.
ゆうくんもしかして今俺が欲しいのは小峰幸の体だ
No, Sachi, no, it's not like that at all, damn it.
目で合図を送りましたか
No, no, you did not.
そうですか
That is so... That said, she's not entirely off base since my idea does concern her body. Alright, how about I buy you some clothes to complement that body of yours?
私の服ですか
Do we finally get to see her outside of maid uniform and school uniform in something casual? Yeah, I had this thought earlier, but wearing a long-sleeve maid uniform in the dog days of summer isn't really in the spirit of things.
それなら夏場用のトロピカルが
No, Sachi. Right, sure. I'm willing to bet it's still got long sleeves. I'm not answering that because every time I do, I want to smack you because you already know why I start Tuesday streams early, damn it.
はい長い野戦の間マラリア原虫を媒介しようとする蚊から身を守るために必要不可欠な機能になりますので
What the hell, Sachi? Just what the... They do say a good 2/3 of the troops battling over New Guinea ended up afflicted with malaria, but at present I'm fairly sure the Anopheles minimus mosquitoes capable of spreading the disease can't be found anywhere in Japan other than a small region of Okinawa.
他にも亜熱帯地方では
Yeah, see? I didn't passive aggressively answer you because I'm just like, no, I'm not going to answer it because I'm just going to want to smack him. But how are you doing today? Okay, whatever. For now, let's just take a look in that store over there. Come on.
はい
Dude, just hold her hand. My god.
こんなに買ってもらっていいのでしょうか
As we leave the store, Sachi poses an anxious question, glancing down at the shopping bags dangling from both her hands. All well and good that I decided to buy her clothes, but even my avaricious reading habits never extended to female-oriented fashion magazines. I was largely clueless on this one. Not you, Jack. Alright, we're hitting up our ad break. We're gonna pop on over to our BRB screen. I'm gonna put some words on stream up, and I'll be back once the ads are done. So I take that as you guys getting up, stretching, hydrating, do whatever you need to do for self-care, and we'll be back once the ads are finished. Well, that was an interesting call. All right, we're back. see. Huh. Our trivia thing for Frosty Tools didn't pop up either. Huh. Alright, we'll go ahead and... Oh, never mind. Guess we're doing this round too. Guess we're doing this round as well. Dang it, I was about to type out peanut. But yeah, chat, don't you just love getting those calls from, like, toll-free numbers that are obvious scams trying to sell you, like... Well, not sell, but try to get you set up for, like, health insurance, like Medicare and shit, just to get your information. Yeah, I've had 2 of those today. Take my words. That's why I never answer. Yeah, because we're curious to see like what the number was, because a lot of the times, like even our local like Spectrum and other services like that do pop up as a probable scam on our phone. Still answered it anyway, and the woman was looking for my mom, and she's just like, yeah, I'm looking for so-and-so, are they home? And she's like, no, can I take a message? She's like, no, I'll just call back later. Like, not even an hour and a half or so later, they call back, and then answers the phone again. It's just like, oh yeah, we want to help you set up your Medicare and stuff like that. She's just like, I'm not 65 yet, and I'm not interested, because she actually backtracked the number online, and it's like this scam, like, company that grabs hold of your information and stuff like that just to screw with you. And the sad part is a lot of the times when you call these companies back and you tell them you demand that they take you off their listings, they will still call, and it's absolutely ridiculous. That's why 9 times out of 10, whenever the phone rings, I just don't answer it if it's a number I don't recognize. Alright, let's pop back on over to our screen so we can go ahead and get started with some more Fruit of Grisaia. Yeah, it's been an interesting day today. It's like I'm not even 65 yet. I don't need to worry about my Medicare. I'm working with somebody else over this whole thing. It's like, damn, dude. For lack of a better plan, I ended up indiscriminately buying everything recommended by a saleswoman who spoke something just barely qualifying as Japanese. According to JB, women can never have too many clothes. I don't know, I'm the exact opposite. I don't like too many clothes. I don't like having too many options, because then it just gets weird.
それはみちる様もよくおっしゃっていますが、私は全くお金を払っていないので、これをいただくのはとても悪い気がします。
Then I just realized something. I'm very picky about the texture of my clothes too. I don't like natural jeans because I feel like they're just like really restrictive, but I'll wear them if they're stretchy. I like the comfort. I don't like feeling like I'm squeezing into a pair of pants. Also, hi Nate, how are you doing today, friend? Hope you're doing well. You're welcome for the shouty. Don't need to worry about that. Fortunately, I've got a part-time job, so buying a few presents for my girlfriend isn't anything out of the ordinary.
それはそうなのですが。
Now here's a real question. If Yuji bought clothes for her, is she really gonna wear them? Or are they just gonna hang up in the closet with the tag still attached to them? I'm alright. It's just been a weird experience this afternoon so far. You have a wild true mission, chat. Personally speaking, I consider buying you clothes money well spent. If you're saying you don't want them, feel free to use them as rags when you're cleaning. I won't hold it against you.
それは絶対にありません。雑巾にするくらいなら腹巻きにしてでも身につけます。
I'd wear them as a belly warmer rather than reducing them to rags. Then I guess there's no problem. Reverse psychology. In that case, why don't you wear those clothes every once in a while, to the degree that it doesn't interfere with the pre-existing request about your maid uniform.
それもなかなか難しい注文です。
Not a tricky order.
なら注文します。
Not a tricky order. それは tricky. 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 それ No, it's pretty simple. Why don't you just wear them when you feel like wearing them?
私が着たいと思った時に着ればいい。
Because she's so accustomed to wearing a maid uniform, that's pretty much her normal. Wearing clothes that are not maid uniform related is just abnormal at this point. Repeating my words like a parrot, Sachi closes her eyes in thought. In relation to my final objective, giving her these presents is something of a test. But it's also genuinely true that I want to see Sachi in normal clothes for once. Alright, next I guess we can just wander around for a while. I take a step forward, but Sachi doesn't budge.
ゆうくん
Hold hands, damn it! That's the reason why. Just make her feel secure by holding her hand, damn it, Yuji.
ありがとう。ありがとう、ゆうくん。
When Sachi speaks those plain words, a memory flashes before my eyes. Thank you. Apart from my family, Sachi was the one and only person in my claustrophobic little world who said those words to me on a regular basis. For Sachi, it might well have been nothing but a simple expression of gratitude for the praise I lavished on her. But for me, every thank you offered me heartwarming relief from the feelings of inferiority and worthlessness that otherwise defined that period of my life. Maybe it was just a childish misconception on my part, a groundless, self-centered delusion. But it felt as though she was telling me, you're all right as you are. It's all right for you to be here. Bobby, thank you for the Prime sub, I appreciate it. Of all the channels you chose, I appreciate it. Hope you enjoy your emotes. Yeah. And watching Sachi answer my curt grunt of acknowledgement with a happy smile, I realize that whatever else has changed over the years, that feeling's still the same. That warmth still rises to the surface. Even in that alone, I think Sachi's a special presence in my life. Alright, Sachi, let's get going. From window shopping to buying clothes for his girlfriend because that's something that he wants. I guess there's no scope in his future anytime soon. Glad we managed to find something that caught your interest as well.
はい、みちる様にぴったりなサメさんのリボンも見つかって大満足です。
We wandered aimlessly through a few other stores until we stumbled across the item in question. Her prize in hand, Sachi smiles triumphantly up at me as we leave the shop. So what? Is that made from shark skin? Oh my gosh, words.
素材の方ではなく、こうして輪を作った時にサメさんが大口を開けているように見えるデザインらしいのですが、
I'm not gonna lie, that actually sounds like a cute idea.
ハート型に似た歯の形状からモチーフになっているサメさんがホウジロザメではなくイタチザメであることが判別できるあたり、
That's actually adorable now that I'm like envisioning it in my head. That actually sounds really cute.
匠のこだわりを感じさせます。
Like you go to tie the ribbon and then you see the shark teeth. It's like a heart-shaped shark mouth. That's actually a cute idea. That's so. If Michiru's really looking to complement that sparkly pouch of hers with this sort of realistic nature design, she's got a fairly inconsistent fashion sense. Well, now that we've both bought something, I guess it's about time we headed back to the dorm.
そうですね。
But when I changed the subject, Sachi's response is somewhat distracted. She's turned her head slightly to one side. I follow her gaze to a bus stop bench, where a man's lying down with his head in his girlfriend's lap. There's a good bit of distance between us, so I can't hear their conversation that well. But the atmosphere over there seems pretty nice. From all appearances, they're a couple in the height of the honeymoon phase. I already know what Sachi's thinking. When I look back, Sachi's still boring holes into the pair with her eyes. After JB's suggestive pestering this morning, she might well have developed some curiosity about this sort of physically romantic action. Something on your mind?
いえ、少しバス停の方を眺めていただけですから。
Oh, don't be coy with us, Sachi. If you say so. Judging from that oddly vague answer, it seems she doesn't want me to know she was looking at the couple in particular. Okay, let's head back.
はい、そうしましょう。
There really is a lot of awkward silence between these two right now. By the time we reach the campus, Sachi's got her head completely in the clouds again. Thank you for the alert, Atypical. I appreciate it. Why is Frosty Tools not working? Hang on a moment, chat. This is frustrating me. It was working earlier, and now it's not. Why is everything breaking on me today? This is ridiculous. Let me just go through my dashboard and see what's going on. I don't know if any of my options got disabled or... Okay, so that's enabled. Everything's breaking today. No, that's enabled as well. Huh. Everything's enabled on the list. I don't know why it's not working properly. Okay, there it is. Alright. I think I just needed to re-log into Frosty Tools. I'm sorry, chat. I'm getting frustrated with a lot of things just not running properly today. This would be the second time in the last few hours. Considering she's normally alert enough to come running when someone calls her name, this is definitely an unusual state of affairs. Ah, so that's it. Although it's actually a little worrisome that she's this transparent, this time she's clearly just gotten herself caught up on the lap pillow concept. Hey, Sachi. Want me to guess what you're thinking about right now? No, nothing like that. I'm just pretty sure I know what's on your mind at the moment. Want to see if I'm on the money. Alright, I'll get straight to the answer. Sachi, you're currently thinking about trying out the classic lap pillow maneuver, yes? Judging from that goofy little yelp, she genuinely wasn't expecting this answer. Can I take that to mean I'm correct? No hints, huh? I mean, it's not really psychic abilities. You're literally mouthing it out. Very... this girl is something else, I swear. Actually, in this case, I'm pretty sure anyone with a functioning set of ears could have produced the same supernatural insight. Considering how sordid you make this sound, you seem remarkably calm. Lub dubbing? Suddenly I'm thinking about Eilit's magnetic song Okay then, why don't we stop that lub dubbing up a notch? Oh, step that lub dubbing up a notch. Oh my god. Can't say exactly how many extra dubs we'll get, but since you're interested, I'm officially proposing we give this lap pillow thing a try. Conveniently enough, there's a setting ideal for the purpose close at hand. I point to one of the benches that dot the courtyard, sitting in the shade of a tall tree. I'm honestly surprised he wants to go for a bench. Why not under a tree? In the grass. All these bags ended up being slightly heavier than expected, so it'd be nice to rest my arms a little as well. Of course, my arms aren't even slightly sore, and the dorm's right in front of us, but no need to mention that. Why is Yuji just like having so much fun manipulating her in ways like this? Alright, sounds like the matter's decided. Like, can I even consider that manipulation though? Or is it more coercion than anything? I pull Sachi over to the bench, then settle down in the classic lap pillow pose as previously demonstrated by the couple in town. Yeah, ignorant as I may be about these matters, I do know the basic theory behind the lap pillow. Leave the rest to me. Alright, success. Okay, this is adorable. This is just absolutely adorable. I mean, she looks so uncomfortable, but it just looks so natural at the same time. Sachi's face stares up from my lap, frozen with all the meek anxiety of a terrified kitten. Well, what are your impressions, now that you're experiencing the real deal?
ゆうくんの膝は硬すぎず、それでいて柔らかすぎず、まさに絶妙の枕加減なのですが、ごく一般的な膝枕というのは、女性の方が男性の頭を膝の上に乗せるものなのではないでしょうか。
Now that you mention it, the man was the one lying down at the bus stop, wasn't he?
なので、この膝枕はどちらかというと、少し特殊な部類に入ると思われ
It
ま
could
す。
go either way. What's the big deal? I didn't even consider which of us should be the pillow and which the pillowed. Well, if you want to take the opposite role, we can switch.
そうですね。せっかくのお言葉なのですが、それはやめておきます。
You sure about that?
よく考えたら、ゆうくんが枕役をやるというのも、これっきりかもしれないですから。
Oh, I'm sure there's probably going to be other opportunities. I see. Yeah, I guess you could look at it that way.
はい。
The moment Sachi offers that brief response, a gentle gust of wind rolls through the shaded courtyard. A lingering breeze, not so strong as to be irritating, but enough to bring a pleasant cool.
風が気持ちいいですね。
I mean, you'd probably feel more comfortable if you were in other clothes that's not a maid dress, but alright. Hop off, sis.
セミさ
That
ん
it
も
does.
泣き始めました。
Yeah.
ゆうくんの顔がすぐそばにあります。
If it was behind your eyes, we'd have a problem.
そうですね。
She puts her feelings into words as they come to her. I offer brief, meaningless responses. At some point in this trivial little exchange, a smile spreads across Sachi's face, and I begin to feel a sort of simple tranquility that comes with cradling a purring cat on your lap. Hey Sachi, you enjoyed the date today?
はい、とても楽しかったです。
No
も
hesitation.
ちろん即答です。だって実際に楽しかったですから。
Even though we just wandered around by the station?
はい。ゆうくんと一緒にたくさんお店を回れた上に、可愛い服まで買っていただきました。
Cute clothing that she probably won't end up wearing. Well, I'm glad you had fun, but you really are easy to please, aren't you?
実際のところはそうでもないかもしれませんよ。
Oh? Elaborate.
だって今はこうして彼氏さんに枕役をやらせているんですから。
So you are. True enough, if someone saw this little scene out of context, they'd probably get the impression that Sachi is wearing the pants in this relationship. Well, since you've had that rare opportunity handed to you, how about you relax and savor it for a while?
はい、ありがとうございます。
As she speaks, Sachi lets the tension drain out of her body, and I feel a little more weight settle in my lap. It feels almost like the physical manifestation of her absolute trust. I've shouldered many burdens on the job, but none were quite this relaxing to bear. If you feel like it, you can go ahead and take a nap.
それはとても魅力的な提案なのですが、ドキドキして眠れそうにありません。
I don't understand why the English translation from Doki Doki has to be lub dubbing. Like, why? Of all terms to use, why lub dubbing? It's so awkward. In that case, just close your eyes and take it easy. Apparently that alone's about 80% as effective as actual sleep.
そんなことまで知ってるなんて、ゆうくんは本当にすごいです。
Look, I'm sure I've told you this before. The people who really deserve praise are the scientists who ran the studies, not the guy who read about them in some book.
それでも、
He bald
そ
hair
の
across the
内
chat.
容を覚えていたのはゆうくんです。
You really aren't going to budge on this, are you?
はい、どうしてもそうなります。
And she seems to be very pleased about it for some reason. This habit of overestimating me to the point of veneration is one part of Sachi that does not seem to be changing. Walking down the streets, chatting with your romantic interests, going shopping together, brushing against their warmth. and ultimately offering them your lap as a pillow, putting aside for the moment whether it's supposed to be the other way around. I remember seeing this sort of innocent flirting between couples in manga and television shows as a kid. But I hadn't imagined the day might come when I'd actually be experiencing something of this sort. And in fact, I almost certainly never would have if it wasn't for Sachi. I was able to experience this tranquil feeling because of her. Because I met her as a kid, because we were reunited here, because she agreed to date me, this unlikely moment came to pass. And she falls asleep. Thanks, Sachi. That's so freaking cute, though. When the words spill naturally from my mouth, I'm answered by nothing but the sound of a carefree young woman sawing logs. Thought you weren't sleepy, punk. That didn't take long, considering. But then again, seeing Sachi like this, the way her lively excitement gave way to this abrupt nap. It's a keen, almost painful reminder of the tomboyish, unpredictable girl she used to be.
そこにいるのは風見くんよね。
When I raise my head in response to this tentative inquiry, I see Sakaki standing in the shade nearby, a paperback book in hand. Hey there, Sakaki. Back from sharing your complaints regarding our profane world to a local crow?
人を魔女のように言わないでもらえるかしら。
Damn. Sorry, just a little joke.
機嫌がいいのは結構だけれど、そこで寝ているのは小峰さんよね。
Yeah, momentum from the shopping date ended up carrying us in a slightly weird direction. Decided to try out the lap pillow thing.
それは見ればわかるけど、これはとても珍しい光景ね。
As soon as the words are out of Sakaki's mouth, she's leaning quietly forward, peering down at us with an expression of evident curiosity. Guess the man being the pillow is pretty unusual after all, huh?
ああ、いや、そういう意味ではなくて、私は小峰さんが眠っているってことに驚いているのよ。
What's that supposed to mean?
私はこれまでに小峰さんが居眠りをしているところを見たことがなかったから。
Another unbroken streak of hers, is it?
ええ。と言っても、もちろん夜になれば自室のベッドで休んでいるのは知っているけれど、こうしてうたた寝をしている小峰さんを見るのは初めてね。
Now that she mentions it, you'd never really hear about her napping or anything either. That a fact?
ええ。だから意外だったのよ。
Makes sense. Yet another sign of how strictly Sachi governs her own behavior. That just means Yuji provides a comfortable stability for her to be herself around him and actually drop all the stressors and everything and just fall asleep.
それにしても気持ちよさそうな寝顔をしているわね。
Well, we did spend a good while wandering around the stores this afternoon. She was probably a little tired.
それくらいでは小峰さんは居眠りしないと思うわよ。
No, she's just comfortable. She's comfortable around Yuji, so now she's able to just not be able to carry such heavy burdens in certain moments and just fall asleep. Nothing wrong with that. That just means you're comfortable around that person. And what did?
よほどあなたの膝の上が気持ちよかったんでしょうね。
Sakaki smiles gently at her own joke. Fairly uncommon, both the smile and the fact that she made a joke in the first place. Oh, you interested? How about giving it a try yourself? When I offer a little light teasing as payback, Sakaki's face instantly goes red. Of course, you'll have to get Sachi's permission first, but...
それは絶対にダメです。
That one, though, okay, I was not expecting that. At the sudden angry shout from my lap, Sakaki scrambles a few feet backward, completely flustered.
もしかして起きていたの？
I wonder...
マグロマンは
What the
ビー
hell?
ムを使わずにその身を削るところがかっこいいんですから。
No, she's pretty clearly not.
なら今のは寝言？
Yeah, seems that way.
そう。
I mean... Given the fact that she spoke words that probably what she... Oh my god, I can't with this girl.
やっぱり 小峰さんには底知れない恐ろしさがあるわね。
You're reading way too much into this.
まあ、周防さんや松島さんも出かけているみたいだし、邪魔者はこれで消えるわね。
With those parting words delivered in an uncharacteristically tranquil tone, Sakaki turns away and quietly makes her way back to the dorm. I'm permitted to while away my time as a human pillow for the moment, but 2 days from now, another Ichigaya job is waiting for me. That was the way of life I chose, and I don't plan on trying to back out this late in the game. But surely no one could hold it against me if I enjoy this feeling a little longer, at least until she wakes up. Walls have ears, shoji have eyes is a long-standing proverb in this country. And in modern times, when minuscule spy cameras can be mounted on mosquitoes, it's truer than ever. Since such electronic bugs are significantly more credible and accurate than an ear against the door, you could say the advances of science have only worsened the ancient problem of information security. And it seems even this isolated community known as Mihama Academy is no exception to the general trend. Let down your guard for even a moment and you'll suffer the consequences.
さっちゃんと付き合うって聞いただけでも驚いたのに、まさか膝枕とはね。
Ay, 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 these girls.
膝枕って言うと、最近買ったマグロマンの DVD についてきたあれのこと？
それは抱き枕。しかもあんたの言ってるのはカバーの方だから。
Start with Dakimakuras, Amane. I have one. Amane heaves a small sigh, barely audible over the turning of the washing machine at her side. As it so happened, our little courtyard interlude yesterday was recorded by a camera Makina had set up in the courtyard as part of a surveillance mission targeting Michiru, rendering Sakaki's considerate discretion sadly meaningless. By this morning, the lap pillow incident was common knowledge throughout the dorm and beyond. Anyway, Sakaki, you decide on your request yet?
改まって聞かれるとすぐには。
Since I'd now spent a day in servitude to both Amane and Michiru, the pair of them magnanimously decided that today would be Sakaki's turn. But if a genie popped up and told the girl, "You have 30 seconds to ask me for anything you desire," I'm pretty sure she'd dither the time away and end up empty-handed. I would do the same in all honesty. I don't do well under pressure, so if I had 30 seconds to make a wish, yeah, no. I'm still on standby at the moment.
ユージが何でも言うことを聞くって言った時はマッサージとか言ってなかったっけ？
あの時はちょうど肩が凝っていたからそんなことも言ったけれど、今はそれほどでもないから。
おかしいな。私の調べでは昨日も夜の2時までパソコンを触ってたはずなのに。
あなたはどうしてそんなことまで知っているの？
Wow.
さあ、どうしてでしょうね。
Ay, ay, ay. Has someone been using Sachi for late-night spying operations again? Well, I don't mind waiting for directions, but if you aren't going to ask for something, it seems a little pointless for me to be here. If you really can't think of anything, I'll get back to my own business.
それは。
ほらほら、ユージもこう言ってることだし、何でもいいから言っちゃいなさいよ。
さあさあ
Peer pressure. Oh my god.
うん
She's not gonna be able to make a choice.
わかったわよ。それなら洗濯でいいわ。
That all?
ええ、ちょうどランドリーにいるし、洗濯物は私が持ってくるから。
Alright. These washing machines make it easy as the press of a button, so there's no problem on my end.
それならよかったわ。
Arriving on the scene with an overflowing laundry basket in her hands, Michiru peeks over her mountain of dirty clothes with an expression of clear surprise.
なんでこんなところにみんなが揃ってるのよ。は まさかあんたたち私の誕生日を内緒で祝う計画を立ててたんじゃないでしょうね。
Really, Michiru? Really?
そんなことされたって私は全然嬉しくなんかないんだからね。
Well, this is awkward.
あれ、私何か変なこと言った？
Anything you say is weird.
そうですね。変なことというよりは全くの見当外れと言いますか。
Well, that's life. Hang in there, kid.
また励まされた。
Deflating like a punctured inner tube, Michiru trudges sullenly on toward the washing machines.
でもいいの？榊さん。何の話？ユージに洗濯を任せちゃって。
Oh, I want to say something, but I don't want to spoil anything too. Damn it.
そうじゃなくて、ユージ、男の子だよ。間違いなく女の子には見えないけれど、それがどうかした？下着とか見られたり触られたりしちゃうと思うんだけど。
She never once did consider that, did she?
風見くん、やっぱりさっきの用事はなかったことにして。
Yeah, she never considered it. Okay, you're the client, so that's fine by me.
代わりの用事はちゃんと考えておくから。
Mm-hmm. God damn it, Amane. As soon as the words are out of her mouth, Sakaki hurries out of the laundry room and descends the stairs at a trot. Seems strangely flustered. Don't tell me she's still hanging onto a pair of lucky teddy bear panties?
そこまでは知らないけど、どんな下着でも意図せず見られて嬉しいものじゃないわよね、普通は。
Come to think of it, there was a time when I thoughtfully washed a pile of JB's dirty laundry without being asked. And although the woman usually walks around with her underwear half exposed, her reaction was an angry snarl to the effect of, I'll do it myself. Seems pretty consistent with Amane's theory.
で、そろそろ本題に戻りたいんだけど、昨日のデートでさっちゃんとはどこまで行ったわけ
So nosy, I swear. Not far, just down to the station, why?
こういうのはユージよりさっちゃんに聞いた方が早そうね。
Heard the same thing from JB yesterday. It seems I'm not particularly well equipped for this sort of conversation.
というわけで、どうなのさっちゃん。
どこまでというのは恋愛の進行状況を聞かれていると思うのですが、恋人らしい行為というのは膝枕くらいだったと思います。
本当に合間合間にキスとかしてないの？
はい、していません。
God damn it, Amane, people move at their own pace.
じゃあ当然エッチもまだってわけよね。
This girl, I swear. Look, woman.
エッチといえば金属加工の際に用いられたりする技術、エッチングのことでしょうか。
Talking about sheet metal? Oh my god.
いや、私はそっちの方を知らなかったけど、こう男女の営み的な。
Uh-oh. Okay, chat seems to be trying to reconnect. There we go. We have a Pokemon in chat.
男女の営みというと性交、いわゆるセックスのことですね。
Yeah, try to catch it anyway. You have to be very, like, matter of fact and say what it is that's intended to with Sachi, or it's just gonna be taken out of context regardless.
さっ
珍容赦ね。アマネーが珍しく投げてくれた変化球を剛速球で返してきたのよさ。
でもあまねさんが言っているのはセックスのことですよね。
まあそうなんだけどさ。
じゃああまねさんは私とゆうくんがセックスしたかを聞きたかったんですね。
いや、なんていうか。
それとも
Keep
ここ
keep
は
going,
あえ
Amane.
て
Keep going.
交尾と言い換えた方がいいでしょうか。
ごめん、私が悪かった。
Not bad, Sachi. Making Amane of all people bashful is a considerable achievement.
でもさっちゃん、今のうちに覚悟だけはしておいた方がいいわよ。
覚悟ですか？
そう、膝枕なんかしちゃったら次はすぐエッチすることになっちゃうんだから。
Okay, Amane needs a spray bottle, I swear.
つまり私はもうすぐ喪失する、そういうこと？
もうだからなんでわざわざ言い換えるのよ、この子は。
Oh my god.
アマネーが切れたのよさ。
A formidable foe for Amane is Sachi. Don't think I've ever seen her push this far before.
まあさっちゃんって我慢強そうだし、そういうのは案外平気そうだけど。
Stoic, you say, huh?
はい、痛みに耐えるシミュレーションなら何度か。
What?
ああ、そうなんだ。まあ私は一応アドバイスしたからね。
Alrighty then. I have no words.
はい、ありがとうございます、アマネさん。
I am just as speechless as Yuji right now. It's definitely not a bad thing that our classmates care enough to express their concern, but given Sachi's tendency to interpret advice in oddly distorted ways, I'm a little worried Amane's well-intentioned words may create more problems than they solve. Yeah, about that. Looks about right. Confirming that cool air is once again flowing from the vent, I climb carefully down off the stepladder. After anguishing at great length about her request, Sakaki ended up mumbling, "Come to think of it, the air conditioning in the hallway hasn't been working too well lately," and sending me off on a chore largely irrelevant to her own— I hate when it does this. Irrelevant to her own interests. There we go. I like how it doesn't leave like enough space for anything to pop up like right towards the end for the sentence. And so, after borrowing some basic tools from a closet, I performed some simple maintenance on the overhead AC unit, cleaning out the ducts and replacing the machine's filter. Even as she holds the ladder steady, Sachi's gazing up at me with something like wonder in her eyes. Okay, what's on your mind this time?
いえ、ゆうくんは庭園管理士の資格だけでなく電気工事士の資格まで持っていたんですね。
Not qualified or certified in either of those fields, actually.
でもエアコンはちゃんと動いています。
Yeah, when AC units break down, 9 times out of 10 it's because dust and grime has accumulated inside the machine over the years. Even without any specialized technical knowledge, it's possible to perform some basic repairs. Kind of like how with window AC units up here in the north, you always have to power wash them out because you'll have like grime and stuff that accumulates in it, and it can actually mess up the motor of your AC and have it like not emit like enough cool air. And then of course, you know, you got the wind and stuff accumulates debris inside of it too. So yeah, power washing it actually does help. And in the first place, the title of electrician means you're licensed to wire buildings and such. That's a completely different can of worms.
だとしたらゆうくんはすごいです。もし私が頼まれていたら業者さんに修理を依頼するしかありませんでしたから。
Well, I personally went this route because I know a little about air conditioners, but if you're looking for the most reliable method of ensuring that the request gets fulfilled, your judgment is probably the better one.
そうでしょうか。
Yeah. The hands-on approach is only feasible when you happen to know how to solve a specific problem after all.
それなら私ももっと勉強した方がいいかもしれませんね。
Maybe so. I'm not telling you to glue yourself to your desk even more than you already do, but it can't hurt to expand your breadth of knowledge.
なるほどです。ところでゆうくん
Yeah?
ゆうくんは私とセックスしたくなったりしないんでしょうか
Oh my god! Sachi, why? That didn't take long. Look, Sachi, this is just like the thing with JV yesterday. Why are you so worried about what other people say about us?
ですが某所の調べでは私たちくらいの年代の実に 43% がすでに性交渉を済ませているというデータも出ています。
So what you're saying is you want to be a statistic too? I'm guessing these statistics came from another magazine you found in the convenience store rack.
なぜか見破られてしまいました。
Oh my god, this girl. Just a little statistical analysis of my own. My data indicates 99% of your data is that sort of crap.
もちろんゆうくんの頭の中でいくら私が凌辱されても構わないのですが
Unfathomable indignities?
普通の恋人同士がすることなら私たちもしてみた方がいいのではないかと思いまして。
I'm at a loss for words with this one. I don't know what to say. Does that mean you want to try having sex, Sachi?
いえ、あくまでもゆうくんがしたいとおっしゃられるのであればです。
Let's see, I can already predict the atypical speech of course I want to, but only when you're ready. Like some sort of like... But even when it comes to something this serious, she relinquishes any role in the actual decision. Let me ask you something first. Would you really be alright having me as your first partner?
むしろ相手がゆうくんなら嬉しいくらいです。
You serious about that?
はい。小峰幸、いつでも本気です。
Maybe a bit too serious. That's supposed to be your brand slogan?
すみません。出過ぎたことを言ってしまったでしょうか。
Just a bit, Sachi. Just a bit. No, wouldn't say that, but there's no doubt in my mind that Sachi's proposing this because of her belief that a good girl hews closely to the conventional way of doing things. In other words, her own will played virtually no role in this proposal. Of course, I'm not suggesting that adapting to the societal mainstream is a bad thing, and I'm sure as hell not planning to play some sort of holy martyr who abstains from physical relationships. But right now, Sachi's still missing an important part of herself. For that reason, I've started this relationship off on a distinctly platonic note. Now that Sachi herself is approaching me, the question is whether or not I should allow things to move beyond that stage. I mean, at least he's being calculating about it, right? Ordinarily, the answer would be a flat no. But precisely because Sachi's wrapped herself inside the shell, I need to introduce changes into her life. This offer represents a clear opportunity on that front, but that said, mind if I double check this one last time?
はい、どうぞ。
You don't find the idea of doing this with me unpleasant?
はい、嫌だとも思いませんし、相手がゆうくんなら安心できます。
I see. There's no guarantee the feelings Sachi expresses to me are real. If Sachi's convinced herself that a good girlfriend loves her boyfriend, she might very well override her own emotions to bring herself into alignment with that image. True, I'll never get anywhere if I get too caught up in this kind of doubt, but this is a serious enough step to warrant some caution. At the very least, I think Sachi's sincere in saying she doesn't find the idea outright unpleasant. In other words, we've met the absolute minimum condition for me to put my hands on her. Alright, since you're obviously up for it, Sachi, let's move this relationship to the next step.
はい、よろしくお願いします。
Oh my god, this girl.
待たせしました。
Oh, he's gonna absolutely tease the shit out of her, isn't he? About 20 minutes after we headed to my room, Sachi emerges from the bathroom, her shower finally complete. Her mere presence fills the room with a fresh smell of soap. It's the sort of thing that gets a man's blood flowing. What the hell kind of mood setting is this, damn it?
体をきれいにしてきました。
Took your time in there. Sure you did a thorough job, though? Might end up having some places you've never gotten a good look at yourself inspected.
はい。
Oh
髪
my
の毛から足の毛
Please tell me
ま
he's
で
gonna tease the crap out of her. It would be the best turn of events ever. But you're still wearing the maid uniform, I see.
はい。男の人はエッチの際に服を脱がせる行為にも興奮すると聞いたことがあるので気を利かせてみました。
I want him to tease her. I really do. Ah. They do say girls tend to collect lots of dubious secondhand knowledge about this sort of thing. Guess it'd probably be best to not bother asking about her source for this information.
それでこの後はどうしたらいいでしょうか。
Oh, he's gonna milk this for everything, I swear. Her face betraying a hint of nervousness, Sachi looks up into my eyes. I like to believe that slight pink flush in her cheeks isn't just a lingering effect of her shower. That's essentially what this feels like right now, and I like how it just like hovers over Sachi's face. Oh my god. Let's see. According to standard theory, we begin with whispering loving words and embracing each other, but today, we're going to omit that step.
それは昨今の不景気が原因
An
なのでしょう
austerity
か。
measure? Due to the recent recession? Oh my god, I can't. No, it's just that fast, cheap, and satisfying is my personal motto.
なるほど。ゆうくん
I
は
can't
牛
with
丼屋
this
さん
right
のような
now.
キャッチコピーを売りにしているんですね。
Oh my god. We have an ad break here in about 8 minutes. Less than 8 minutes, actually. Naturally, this motto is a load of crap, but I want to put the kisses and affectionate words on hold until Sachi's managed to regain a normal emotional state. Might think it a little hypocritical for me to for me to do so conscientious on that point when we're about to do something more extreme. But I have my own way of thinking about the things that bind people together. And the way I see it, some things matter more than physical intimacy. I'm gazing at the scenery outside my window when Sachi walks up to my side, evidently finished with her second shower of the day. Okay, so it did happen, I guess?
今日は
Oh,
本当に
wait,
すみ
did
ません
something
でした。
happen?
私に経験がないばかりに気を
Yup.
使わせてしまって。
You got nothing to apologize for. Getting impatient and rushing ahead rarely ends well, especially with this sort of thing. No, we don't need a trigger warning. This is more or less like the watered down version. So anything that happens from the time in between from when Sachi took her second shower of the day, we don't get to witness it. This is the more like TOS friendly version of Fruit of Grisaia. Now, if I were to actually do the entirety of the visual novel, I would have been banned on Twitch a long time ago when I first started this. Because that would have been going against TOS. It doesn't seem quite enough to convince Sachi this time. She looks up at me, her big round eyes tinged with uncertainty. And even then, I don't think like sex would warrant like a trigger warning or anything like that, so it's fine. Don't worry about it, Sachi. Just take it easy for today, alright?
はい、わかりました。
I give Sachi a quick pat on the head and offer a few reassuring words. Without any further objection, she nods and leaves my room. Girl's got sharp instincts. Not easy to lie to her. As Sachi seems to have vaguely sensed, my real reason for stopping halfway through is something else entirely. The truth is, the idea of going all the way like that just felt wrong. It's still not entirely clear to me why my conscience suddenly kicked into overdrive, but... You all young goose in chat. When I touched her intimately for the first time, something about my way of thinking changed. I'll have to wrap it up with that for now. I guess that hesitation may have ended up giving her something else to be anxious about. Not really what I was trying to accomplish here. But today, some part of me thought this girl deserves to be treasured, and I don't think I was wrong.
それじゃあしばらく有事を借りていくわね。
Already had his job. Yeah, he had a job. JB's arrived in typically flashy fashion to pick me up for the previously scheduled job. Judging from the way she's currently draping her arms around my neck, I'm going to guess the personal escort is mainly an excuse to tease Sachi.
はい、よろしくお願いします。
その間、サッチには寂しい思いをさせちゃうかもしれないけど、我慢してね。
I would sit back and jokingly say she makes it seem like he's going to war, but given his job, it's more or less similar to that.
私のことは心配いりませんので、ゆうくんのことをお願いしますね。
あら、自分のことをからかってくる相手にそんなことが言えるなんて、サチもなかなかやるわね。
ありがとうございます。
More importantly, anything you want to ask before I head out?
はいはーい。行ってきますのチューは
Oh
しな
my
いんですか
god, JB, shut up. Shut up for a minute, woman. I shake free of JB's clingy embrace and cut the flow of crap short with a hand over her mouth.
では、今日のお仕事が終わるのは何時くらいの予定になるのでしょうか。
そうね。
When I silently look in JB's direction, she brings a hand to her chin and thinks the matter over for a moment.
状況に応じて変わってくると思うけど、多分夜遅くになっちゃうのは間違いないわね。
So she says.
ということは、寮には戻ってくるということですよね。
Yeah, no plans to stay overnight. I'll definitely be coming back.
それは約束でしょうか。
As she speaks, Sachi looks up at me with a gravely serious expression. Yeah, I suppose it is.
わかりました。それなら私はここでゆうくんのお帰りをお待ちしています。
Just to be perfectly clear, that doesn't mean I want you to stand on this exact spot the entire time, alright?
ゆうくんは失礼です。いくら私でもそこまでバカじゃありません。
No, not stupid, but the fact that you said you would be at a specific place and then weren't there because, you know, you went back to your childhood playground, could not be found for over 24 hours, waited in the rain with no food, no water or anything like that. Then you pass out and manage to have a PTSD episode. Yeah, no, not stupid, just very naive and, taking everything seriously. Sorry, but you've got kind of got a track record.
大丈夫です。普段通りの予定をこなしながらお帰りをお待ちしています。
Good. In that case, not a problem.
それじゃあ、お見送りありがとう、サチ。
はい、JB さんもお気をつけて。
As Sachi bows politely, JB and I lower ourselves into the car and draw the doors shut. You have an ad break here in about a minute and a half.
もしかしたらあの子、ユージの仕事が普通じゃないって感づいているんじゃない？
Even if she does, I don't think she's likely to bring them up.
でしょうね。それに本当にいい子だわ。まるで主人の帰りを待つ軍用犬みたい。
A military dog? Well, she's definitely a creature of habit. A slightly obsessive German shepherd, maybe.
でもいいの？必ず帰るだなんて約束して。いつもは嘘でもそんなこと言わないのに。
I know. Wasn't planning to say anything of the sort, but she started staring into my eyes and I just couldn't help myself.
変わったわね。
What, me?
どっちもよ。
If you say so. Look, how about you put making fun of us on hold for the moment and pay a little more attention to the damn road?
はーい。
I swear, for Yuji, he's like a universal babysitter at this point. I had been a little worried Sachi might get caught up on the way things ended yesterday, but she didn't seem any different this morning. Alright, we have about 15 seconds left before our ad break, so I'm gonna go ahead and pop on over to the BRB screen. Yeah, I run 3-minute ads at the top of every hour, so yeah, we're gonna pop on over to our BRB screen. I'm gonna put some words on stream up, and I'll be back for some more Fruit of Grisaia once our ads are done. Alright, we should be good now. Just need to stop autopilot before Words on Stream goes back off again. And now back to our story. There we go. I'd been a little worried Sachi might get caught up on the way things ended yesterday, but she didn't seem any different this morning. Maybe that pat on the head actually did the trick.
現場に着いたら起こしてあげるから、ユージも少し眠っておきなさい。
Mm-hmm. Yeah, sounds like a plan. Obediently retrieving a sleep mask out of the dashboard, I slip it over my eyes and lean back in the soft leather seat. Within moments, I'm falling into a light sleep. I mean, considering what happened yesterday, it's kind of hard not to.
榊さん。それにどこかぼーっとしていたみたいだけど。やはりそう見えてしまいましたか。ええ、なんとなくだけれど。違った？いえ、榊さんの言う通りです。少し考え事をしていましたから。もし何か悩みがあるなら、私でよければ相談に乗るわよ。
Oh no, this is dangerous. This is so dangerous.
いくらカップ焼きそばが好きでも、床にこぼしたものまで口にするのは体によくありませんよ。
Okay.
それは私がらしくない行動をとっていると言いたいのかしら。
Was it the pat on the head or the pat on the nope not going on with that one?
違いましたか?
I mean, they stopped halfway because Yuji sat back and realized, you know, I shouldn't be doing this. She deserves to be treasured. So, you know.
確かにその通りだけれど、相談相手がスオさんや松島さんでは偏ったアドバイスになってしまうような気がして。
Yeah, you will always receive warped advices from them.
はい。榊さんの言いたいことはなんとなくわかる気がします。だからよ。では、この小峰幸、折り入って榊さんに相談させていただきたいことがあります。ということは、やっぱり風見くんと何かあったのね。あったと言いますか、あるべきものがなかったと言いますか。
Oh no. Sachi is an open book.
どうやら複雑な話みたいね。それならひとまず場所を移しましょう。ここではいつ他の人間が通るかわからないから。
Or there might be cameras up that could actually catch audio and stuff like that too.
はい、わかりました。ここなら気兼ねなく話ができそうね。それはその通りだと思うのですが、なぜ教室なのでしょうか。イリスさんがいる限り、寮内で安全なところはないわ。
She's not wrong. She's very observant. I wouldn't trust being around Machina either. You just don't know.
なるほど。とても説得力のあるお言葉です。で、一体何があったのかしら。はい。実は昨日、めでたくゆうくんとセックスする運びになったのですが。
Oh my god. Yumiko's just gonna turn about like 50 shades of red here shortly. Yep.
榊さんは少し大げさに驚きすぎです。だって一昨日まではキスもしていなかったのに、いきなりそのセックスでなんて誰でも驚くわよ。ですが問題
She
はそこ
really
では
knows
な
how
い
to
ん
turn.
です。
Oh my god. This is so awkward.
というと、実はセックスをすると決めたところまでは良かったのですが、セックスの前には準備が必要ですよね。
ね。女性にはいろいろと必要だもの。
You want Curly in chat? Oh my god.
その通りです。そして私はゆうくんの手によって快楽の頂点を迎えたわけなのですが。
ということは小峰さん。
はい。体が宙に浮く。もしくは意識がなくなってしまうような、そんな体験でした。
そう、意識がね。
I can't with this right now. Oh my god.
榊さん、今自分に置き換えて想像しましたね。
Oh, she totally did.
でも少しだけ、ほんの少しだけ映像が浮かんだだけよ。
そんなことまで答えてくれるなんて、榊さんはいい人ですね。
そんなことはどうでもいいのよ。でも小峰さんの悩みがそういうことに関係しているなら、相談先はスオさんの方が良かったかもしれないわね。
私は榊さんで間違いなかったと思いますよ。
I mean, it's better than the rewards she would have received with the other girls, especially Amane and freaking Makina. Oh my god.
そう？普通に考えたらスオさんの方がそういう知識を持っていそうじゃないかしら。
Oh, please.
いえ、豊富そうに振る舞ってはいても、天音さんが私たちと同じで男性経験がないことに変わりはないですし。
She is absolutely inexperienced. Oh my god.
榊さんが日頃インターネットで巡回しているサイトを鑑みれば、そういう知識を持っているのはむしろ榊さんの方だと私は認識しています。
Oh, hello, Lumi. Thank you for the 17-month resub. I appreciate it. How you doing today?
どうやってインターネットの巡回先なんて。
ログイン時のパスワード6桁くらいならかかっていないのと同じですから。
Yumiko over here getting called out.
お分かりいただけましたか？
ええ、小峰さんとは少し
Glad you're
付
doing
き合
well
い方
then.
を考えた方が良さそうだということがね。
では話の本題についてなのですが。
Yeah, we're kind of at a... I don't even know how to describe this. Your sister's staying at your place for 2 months while she works nearby? I mean, hey, you get to spend more time with her if you're able to, right?
続けて。
Unless you don't get along with your siblings, I don't remember. I don't think you do, though.
いつも思うのだけど、この時間のテレビはつまんない番組ばかりなのよさ。
Okay, I was gonna say, because I know you have a big family, so I wasn't sure if just like amongst your siblings, a couple of you don't get along for obvious reasons.
失礼な。マグロマンもデイブ教授もそこら辺の番組とは一味も二味も違う見応えを毎週お届けしてくれているのよ。あれ、さっちゃん、制服なんか着ちゃってどうしたの？
ああ、ええ、少し二人で勉強
Yeah,
していたの。
studying. That's what they call it now, huh?
わざわざ教室まで行って？
はい。そのおかげでとても集中することができました。
The specific sibling is like best friend status in terms of a relationship? See, that's the right kind of relationship you want with your siblings. I'd like to think I'm similar with my sister, but... The funny thing is, though, is we never really, like, super got along when we were growing up, though.
そうね。
It wasn't until she moved out and moved states that we got closer. I think spending the first 18 years of our lives under the same roof just, it boded very poorly. Actually, no, I take that back. It was more or less, I think, like the first like 14 or 15 years of us living under the same roof. Because it wasn't like until high school we actually started getting along better. And then after she moved out, it just got even better from there because, yeah, I would like to think that maybe like some sort of distance with your siblings is probably what's best. And it allows you to kind of grow into your own person and be able to actually like get along with them a lot better. But yeah.
その割には二人とも目が遠くを見つめてる感じになっちゃってるけど大丈夫？
気にしないで。しばらく休めば治るわ。
A little rest, huh? A little rest, huh, Yumiko?
はい。メイド服とガーターベルトの関係性についてはバッチリです。
What? What the heck, Sachi?
ガーターベルト？
勉強と見せかけて実は二人でエッチなサイトを閲覧していたのよさ。
A private porno part? Machina, please.
そうかもしれないわね。
No, stop it.
あのユミちゃんが私のからかいを軽く受け流すなんて、まさかこの短期間の間に悟りを。
Yeah, is that what you like to call enlightenment now, Machina?
だったらすごいけどね。
それにしても遅いのよ、今日のお兄ちゃん。
遅くなるって言ってもいつもその日のうちに帰ってきてたしね。
まさかあの金髪女と変なことでもしてるんじゃないでしょうね。
Oh my god, Michiru, shut up.
こらみちる、ここには彼女もいるんだから嘘でもそういうこと言わない。
She's so inconsiderate.
そっか、ごめんサチ。
それよりよく冷えた麦茶をどうぞ。
で、その彼女が一番平気そうな顔してるんだけど。
確かに。
But underneath that calm demeanor is a storm that's brewing.
サッチンはお兄ちゃんのことが心配じゃないの？
だって出かけるときに
Oh my god, it's a Twitch baby. Thank you for the 9-month resub, CM. Also, how you doing today? Twitch baby, huh?
It's a baby.
I assume zero responsibility for said Twitch baby. So yeah, no. Have fun! I'm not paying child support. No, I'm just kidding. It's Fart Gremlin. Oh my god. Definitely enjoy. Wait, neither am I. I guess we'll just let it roam free. I'm definitely enjoying bombarding my sister with all the lore shit I've been writing. I mean, hey, you know, at least you have somebody you can sit back and talk to about it instead of keeping it all to yourself, right?
そうだとしてもこの時間よ。雨も降ってきたし。
この前さっちゃんが行方不明になったこともあるから余計にね。
Which one's the Wow, it's gonna be a feral gremlin, so it takes after its mother. Wow.
すみません。その説は皆さんに多大なご迷惑をおかけしてしまって。
Why is it that when you say that, I am picturing Donnie from the Wild Thornberries? Doesn't know how to talk, has like animalistic instincts, and just goes wild. Why did I like instantly picture Donnie from the Wild Thornberries? They added capybaras to Genshin? Did they? I haven't been on Genshin in a hot minute, actually. And by hot minute, I mean like fucking like almost a year now, I believe. Capybaras. Wait, did they add it to like the Fontaine area? Don't have the space to download? I mean, I have the space, it's just I don't have like I don't have the motivation to play. Anytime I try, I get on and it's just like, okay, I'm bored. I'm getting off. after like 5-10 minutes. I'm like, I don't want to go back to this fucking grind. No, thank you.
もう謝らなくてもいいってば。別にさっちゃんのことを責めてるわけじゃないから。そうそう。つまりそれだけユージのことを心配してるってこと。
Wait, did they expand past Fontaine? Fontaine's like the huge area between oh god, I don't even know anymore. Maybe they are past Fontaine, I don't know. Fontaine is just so huge. I mean, you have above ground and then you have underwater too. Yeah, the last time I played, I explored a little bit of Fontaine, but before that, I literally got up to like the Archon quest in Sumeru. I think I had like 1 or 2 more and then I could have moved over to Fontaine, but I just lost interest. Like I said, it's just like it's the same cut and dry situation whenever they release new content. And I'm just like, yeah, no, I'm bored. I'm not playing anymore. I don't know if live yet, but I think they announced 5.0 is the next year. Oh, okay.
皆さんのお気持ちもわかりますが、ゆうくんは絶対に帰ってきてくれますから。
Yeah, I think I've missed like the last like 3 updates or something like that. I try to stay on top of it just in case I want to play again, but yeah, no, I don't want to.
ゆうくんは約束を破ったことが一度もありませんから。
Oh. Huh. Where is that at anyway?
一度も。
はい。それは私が皆さんにご迷惑をおかけした時も同じで。
That echo part though. Hi, Dag.
私のことを迎えに来てくれました。そして今日もゆうくんは必ず帰ってくると私
What if
に
he
約
doesn't
束してく
return
れま
until
した。
morning?
ですから私は何も心配していません。
あれ、今のサチちょっとかっこいい。なんか年長さんのくせにバタバタしてた自分が恥ずかしくなってきたかも。
Yeah, Mana, you just like to project your own insecurities onto people's relationships.
きっとこれが恋する乙女の強さってやつなのよさ。
ユージ、寮に着いたわよ。
He's gonna walk into the dorm. Sachi's gonna be there on the couch asleep waiting for him. Or wide awake. Whichever. Okay, thanks. Opening my eyes at the sound of JB's voice, I reached down to unfasten the seatbelt strapped across my body.
ごめんなさいね。遅くなりそうなのは分かってたけど、日付までまたぐことになっちゃって。
Not like you have anything to apologize for. This is hardly the first time I've spent an entire day on
で
standby.
も、サチに悪いことしちゃった気がして。
Sachi, right.
だから、明日はサチをデートにでも誘って、埋め合わせしておいてね。
A date?
ほら、今は夏なんだし、海なんかに連れて行ってあげたら、きっと喜ぶと思うわよ。
Come to think of it, something like that might be called for right about now. Our first date was a pretty casual, low-effort affair after all.
その顔は可能性ありって感じね。
Yeah, but then if he takes her to the beach and the rest of the girls are gonna follow suit and they're just gonna follow them all the way there and then it turns into a freaking beach episode of an anime. I mean, what? Yeah, we'll see what happens.
それじゃあ、今日はお疲れ様。
Right, thanks for the ride.
おかえりなさい、ゆうくん。
Okay, never mind, she was outside waiting. Or she heard the car. As I'm watching JB's car screech off into the distance, Sachi calls out to me from beside the school gate. Sachi, please don't tell me you've been out here all night.
いえ、そろそろゆうくんが帰ってくるような気がしたので、少し前からです。
Oh, thank God. A little while, huh? Don't know exactly what a little while is for Sachi. But her hair's visibly damp and it hasn't been raining for some time. Anyway, thanks for coming out to meet me.
はい、ゆうくんの方こそ、お仕事お疲れ様でした。
Instead of speaking my thoughts, I drop my hand onto Sachi's head and ruffle her hair. Soon enough, I receive a small, satisfied smile in return.
それからお食事はもうお済み
We
で
have
し
a
ょうか
wild Masharna in chat. No, haven't eaten yet.
でしたら私の方でご用意させていただいていたものがありますので、そちらをすぐに準備させていただきます。
Alright, that'd definitely be a help this time.
それから皆さんにはお話を通しておきましたので、大浴場もいつでも入浴することができますよ。あ、すみません。少し出しゃばりすぎてしまいましたでしょうか。
No, but you're really obliging tonight, even for you. Almost like a genuine maid.
ゆうくんはメイドさんがお嫌いですか？
And here it comes. Wouldn't say that, but I do feel a little awkward getting weighted on hand and foot.
それでしたら心配ありません。今の私はメイドさんである前にゆうくんの彼女ですから。
I don't know, judging by how much you're obliging him right now, I would say the opposite. I see. Kind of feels like she's just dancing around the issue, but I guess it's a coherent argument.
それよりまた雨が降り出さないうちに中へどうぞ。
Yeah, sounds like a plan.
無事に帰ってきてくれて
Welcome back,
本当
Ore.
によかったです。
風見くんが帰ってきたのね。
はい、榊さんにアドバイスをいただいた通り、食事の後ゆうくんを大浴場に誘導
Is
す
she
ることに成
planning
功しま
some?
した。
Oh my god.
さすが小峰さん、プランに忠実ね。
それも榊さんに完璧な作戦を考えていただいたおかげです。
Uh-huh. That's what they call it now?
私の功績なんて大したものではないけれど、あとは教室で勉強した成果を見せるだけね。
Oh no.
はい、この小峰幸、榊さんから教えていただいた知識を駆使して一生懸命頑張ります。
Oh, this isn't. Oh no, this bodes poorly right now.
陰ながら応援しているわ。
I don't trust this, especially with Sakaki. Wiping a few beads of sweat from my forehead, I sink into the bathtub down to the neck and let my muscles relax. I ended up stuck on the job for 12 straight hours today. Ultimately, the rat we were waiting for never showed, so I spent every minute of that on standby. After holding the exact same position for all that time, my body's aching and stiff all over. In my experience, a long soak in hot water is the best way to fix that. Changed, huh? Baby said her observation applies to the both of us, but I'm not really aware of anything that different about my behavior. Then again, I don't think she's wrong about Sachi. The girl's gotten noticeably thoughtful about the situations she finds herself in, and she's been asking questions on her own initiative, actively seeking to understand the meaning of people's actions. I didn't see much of either from Sachi before. They represent clear changes in her normally static pattern of behavior. Now we just have to see what kind of results they bring.
お湯加減はいかがですか、ゆうくん。
Yeah, no problems.
それならよかったです。
Okay, hold on a second.
はい。
How long have you been in here?
変わったかとゆうくんがつぶやいたところからです。
Oh my god, Sachi, please! I wasn't completely off guard either. How'd you sneak up on me like that?
以前音を立てずに歩く練習をマキちゃんとしていたことがあったので、その応用です。
Easy enough to talk about moving silently, but in practice, walking without producing a sound is very nearly impossible. Stealth requires a great deal of skill, especially when approaching an alert opponent. And Sachi managed to get this close without tipping me off. That joke about her being a spy in maid's clothing doesn't seem quite so funny anymore. Alright, so why did you sneak in here? You clearly knew I was taking a bath.
実はお仕事で疲れたゆうくんのお背中をお流しさせていただこうと思いまして。
Was this their plan of attack? Wash my back?
はい、一人の彼女として彼氏さんの労をねぎらうのは当然ですから。
The exact connection between showing her gratitude and rinsing my back kind of eludes me. But Sachi brought up this proposal on her own. Whatever the details, I want to encourage that sort of initiative on her part. Alright then, appreciate it.
ありがとうございます。では、こちらの方にお
God
願い
damn
し
it.
ます。
Are you okay over there, Ori? Right. I pull myself up out of the grand bath and sit down on the bath stool as directed by Sachi.
それでは、始めさせていただきますね、ユージ様。
Okay, I'm not Michiru.
ユウくんは、様と呼ばれるのはお嫌いでしたか？
I don't like it or dislike it particularly. I just want to know where this is coming from.
雰囲気です。
That was It was perfect, considering. The mood, huh? Guess there's nothing for it then.
はい、仕方ありません。
On second thought, that makes no damn sense at all.
ユウくんが乗りツッコミというのも珍しいですね。
Forget my maneuvering. Does this mood really require you to talk to me like I'm some feudal lord?
もちろんです。ここは少しでもいやらしさが欲しいところですから。
Lewdness! What in the world did her and freaking Yumiko talk about at this school? Because we only heard like a fraction of the conversation. I think there are ways to show gratitude that don't involve any lewdness whatsoever. But I suppose there's no need to press the point. Alright, fine. We'll do it your way this time, Sachi.
ありがとうございます。では、最初にお湯を流させていただきますね。
As soon as the words are out of her mouth, Sachi carefully picks up a bucket and dumps some pleasantly warm water over my shoulders.
お湯は熱くありませんか？
Yeah, it feels fine.
では次にソープを泡立てさせていただきます。
He's totally on edge now. He's trying to figure out what her game plan is, because this was just like out of nowhere. Like, what in the world did her and Yumiko talk about? Right. Next, she thoroughly lathers my back with a layer of frothy soap.
それでは
Might need that redeem again soon. I have no words right now. Is she doing what I think she's doing right now? And after this line, I feel a distinctly soft sensation against my back. Did she really just do what I think she just did? She did! It's okay, it's covered up, it's censored. This is not against TOS. At the same time, there's a nasal little moan from not far below my ear. Sachi, what the hell are you doing?
私はただユージ様のお背中を洗わせていただいている
I
だけです
can't
よ。
with this right now. I see. Well, as long as you're washing my back, I guess it's all good. As if. Were you seriously expecting me to roll with this?
ひどいですユウくん。どうして叩くんですか？
Because you pressed your chest against me out of nowhere. Isn't that the natural reaction?
大抵の男性はしばらくきょとんとした後、ラッキーと拳を握りしめるのではないでしょうか。
You know, the situation and jokes aside, would you not want to look at this view if you're taking a bath? That's such a gorgeous view, though. Might be right about that one,
だったら
actually.
問題ありませんよね。
Pump our fists? I know, right? Like, internally, just like pumping your fist, being like, yes! No, look, I'm trying to ask why you felt the need to molest me like this. I just want an explanation. You do have a reason for doing this, right?
理由ですか？
Yeah, I'm pretty sure you didn't just think this up on the spur of the moment.
さすがユウくん。
Yes,
相変わらず
titties!
私の心が見えているかのような推察
That's
で
all
す。
you would hear. Spare me the misguided admiration and get to the explanation.
はい。実は昨日のことがずっと気になっていたんです。
Yeah, Yuji, you gave her a taste of what it was like and now she wants more. Yesterday's events?
はい。あの後ユウくんが最後までしようとしなかったのは 私のセックスアピール不足が原因
Lack
とい
of
うことに
sex
なりまして
appeal.
今日はモテる限りのいやらしさでゆうくんにも気持ちよくなってもらおうということになったんです。
Yeah, here's the thing. When it comes to Sachi specifically, she takes everything somebody says to her very seriously and very, like, to the T. So if they say something, she will take that, register in her head, and she will go through with things. Like in the beginning, when we first started this, before we went down on her route, she literally, like, Yuji made a passive joke about how, like, if I can remember correctly, something about, like, how girls dress themselves with their underwear and stuff like that. Then she literally showed up at school in her underwear. In full-blown lingerie and everything. That's the kind of person she is. Next time I do any kind of traveling, bring some kind of yogurt or stomach laxatives and probably some Advil and sleeping pills and allergy pills. Oh my god, VG, you sound like you had a hell of a time. But yeah, she literally showed up to school in her underwear. And now that we're going down her route, just yesterday in the visual novel, she went to the school in the classroom in full uniform with Yumiko and talked. We only saw a fraction of that conversation, and I assume that Yumiko planted this idea in her head as they were quote-unquote planning something out. And this is exactly what it is. I'm poop shy in new places. But yeah. Oh, you know, Sachi having a conversation with Yumiko. Yuji shows back up from his job at midnight, and Sachi's going all out to give him certain treatments. And yeah, she snuck into the bathroom while he was taking a bath and proceeded to be like, hey, let me wash your back. And he proceeds to get up and actually lets her. Next thing you know, she takes off her dress, bra and everything, and is trying to wash his back with her boobs. And this is where we're at right now. Also, hello, High Tech. How are you today? And the reason being that all this is happening is literally yesterday in the visual novel. Yuji and Sachi. How do I describe this? They were trying to do a specific thing, and then they had to stop halfway because Yuji had his line of thinking that Sachi deserves to be treasured. Sachi took it in the worst way possible, but like Yuji did not want her and just left. And she talked to Yumiko about it at school because Makina's very she's very nosy. There's cameras and everything, like anywhere on campus, and they just did not trust it. At least outside the dorm or anything like that. But yeah, we only heard a fraction of that conversation before it like shifted over to topic at hand between Makina and Amane in the dorm. But yeah, apparently this is what Yumiko convinced her to do for coming up with a plan of action to try to get Yuji's attention again. This is essentially what I want to call Sachi got a taste of it, felt rejected, and now she wants more. Ah, now I get it. Come to think of it, she did seem a little uneasy after the fact. I guess this sudden aggressive approach makes sense given the context. So, who put that idea in your head? Yumiko.
Sakaki-san desu.
Yep. So wait, Sakaki? Seriously?
はい。ゆうくんを大浴場に誘導して迫るという作戦は、榊さんが考えてくださいました。
I think Yumiko has watched way too many anime or has read way too many mangas, or maybe she's just watching porn. Who knows? Sure you don't mean Amane?
いいえ、間違いなく榊さんです。しかも、親身になって相談にも乗っていただきました。
I feel like in a situation like this, I think Yumiko said to her what she said because this is something she realistically wants to do herself. It's just, she tries to play herself off as being like this prudish, like, shy girl with a bad attitude, considering, you know, anytime anybody would tease her, she would just reach out for a freaking box cutter and threaten people with it. So, you know, I think this is just Yumiko wanting her fantasies acted out, but she's not doing it herself because she's not with anybody. So by proxy, yeah, Sachi. That girl giving out advice, let alone in a kindly way, is definitely a little surprising. It was Sligo in chat, by the way. How you doing today, high tech? But when you account for everything she's picked up from browsing the internet all the time, Sakaki might well have a Mane beat when it comes to secondhand knowledge about sex. In other words, I have Cyber Sakaki to thank for this.
はい。私はメイド色が強いということもあって、そこを生かすべきだという話になったので。
I can't with this girl. Can't deny that it stimulates the male lust for conquest.
はい。ゆうくんがメイド嫌いでなくてよかったです。
A maidophobe? So that's why she asked the question at the school gate earlier.
それでこのまま体を洗わせていただいてもよろしいでしょうか。
Before that, I want to clear up a misunderstanding of yours.
誤解ですか?
Yeah, I thought I said this before, but you got the wrong idea about why I stopped yesterday. It's not that I don't think you're attractive.
そうなんですか?
It is. For example, I find it fairly arousing when you get naked and press your chest against me.
なら、よかったです。
Oh my god. Hearing my reply, Sachi smiles with evident happiness. Imagine the girl earnestly plotting out this ridiculous plan. It's a little hard to hold back a wry smile of my own. But then again, that kind of awkwardness might not be that atypical for someone this inexperienced. Alright, Sachi, go ahead.
はい。小峰幸、一生懸命サービスさせていただきます。
I know, right? At least I won't get banned because it is along the lines of TOS because there's no nudity or anything like that, so barely, just barely. My webcam froze. Hang on, just give me 1 second. I need to reconfigure the tracking. There we go. Alright, we're good now. I think. There we go. And now she's smiling from ear to ear. Oh my god, this girl. When she emerges from the grand bath a few minutes after me, Sachi's beaming smile is noticeably more energetic than usual. You're in a good mood.
はい。当初の目的を達成して、榊さんの恩に報いることができましたから。
Is she supposed to be dead or just a voyeur?
しかも、あろうことか、ゆうくんから体を洗っていただきました。一見、無謀とも言える作戦がうまくいったのは、熱心に指導していただいた榊さんのおかげです。
Guess I owe her one then.
はい。
Anyway, you feeling a little relieved now?
はい。こんな私でも、ゆうくんに気持ちよくなってもらえることが分かって、
I can't with this right now. Well, seems you're in a pretty good mood already, but I've actually got another little treat for you.
良い知らせ。
Oh no.
まさか、明日からゆうくんもメイド服を着てくれるというサプライズでしょうか。
What the heck, Sachi? I said a treat, not a horror show. Let me take you on a date to the beach tomorrow. Sachi, you listening?
すみません。あまりの衝撃に思わず返事をするのを忘れてしまっていました。
Oh my god. I'd laugh at this point, but I know you're completely serious. She looks pretty pleased though. Inviting her seems to have been the right choice. So anyway, I guess that means you're up for the beach?
はい。オールグリーンです。
Sachi bends an elbow and strikes the same emphatic salute she used in our earlier trading session. Oh my god, this girl. Her almost childish enthusiasm is blatantly obvious from the tone of her voice alone. She's not just pleased, she's genuinely excited. By the way, if there's something on your mind, you can talk to me about it next time. You said it yourself, didn't you? You're my girlfriend first. I might be a pretty half-assed excuse for a human being, but I do know how to listen when the people I care about talk.
ゆうくん。
Not that I'm asking you to tell me everything, just want you to know there's no need to be so reserved. You understand what I'm telling you?
はい。ありがとうございます。
She might say that, but it's much easier said than done. And back in Yuji's room. I'm standing a few feet away from my front door, about to head out for my daily run, when Sachi barges into the room without so much as a knock. This abrupt face-to-face encounter is followed by a long moment of silence.
ゆうくんがもう起きています。
Okay, that was a little forced.
いえ、私の中ではまだ寝ているゆうくんを起こす予定だったので、とても動揺しています。
Oh my gosh. It doesn't really look perturbed in the slightest, but I guess that's par for the course. I don't get it. You know I'm usually awake by now, don't you?
そういえば、ゆうくんが寝坊しているところは見たことがないような気がします。
Yeah, when you got a fixed routine like mine, you don't even need an alarm clock to wake up at the same time every day.
さすがゆうくんです。その頑張りをたたえて、有事に目覚ましという新しいことわざを申請したいくらいです。
The Eugiest bird gets the worm. Very original. Anyway, why'd you decide to come wake me up all of a sudden?
実は、みちる様のお部屋をお掃除していた時に見つけた漫画に、彼女というものは毎日朝寝坊する彼氏を全くしょうがないわねとつぶやきながら揺さぶって起こすものだと書いてあったので。
Interesting take, Sachi. Interesting take. Right. I think there are probably a pretty decent number of perfectly happy couples that don't quite fit the mold in the real world. Or fit that mold in the real world. But it certainly sounds like the sort of thing Michiru would enjoy.
それから、
Shoujo manga? Yes, please.
ゆうくん。
Let me read some more shoujo manga and fall down into the trap of delusion. I'm in my Delulu era. No, I'm just kidding. I'm not really. Somewhat belatedly, Sachi offers me a greeting and slight bow. We've been talking for 5 minutes already, you know.
はい。一日の始まりの挨拶は大切だとお父さんとお母さんも言っていましたから。
Trying to follow your parents' advice isn't a bad thing by any means, but I don't quite get the point of saying hello halfway through the conversation.
それに、今日最初に挨拶できたのが
Yeah, I
ゆ
don't
うく
get
ん
it
と
either.
いう
It's
のも
awkward.
嬉しいです。
Saying hello is enough to make you happy?
はい。それだけで今日はいい日になるような気がしてしまいます。
The girl's pretty fired up first thing in the morning. At a guess, I'd say she's really looking forward to that date at the beach.
そういえば、朝食はもうお取りになられたのでしょうか。
No, was just about to do my daily running first.
ゆうくんは毎日16キロも走っているんですもんね。
Well, want to try tagging along today?
せっかくのお誘いなのですが、今日はゆうくんとのデートですので、大浴場のお掃除を朝のうちに終わらせてしまおうと思っていました。
Makes sense. I briefly thought running with Sachi might be kind of enjoyable in a way, but come to think of it, jogging around town at dawn with a girl in full maid uniform probably would have earned me a few odd looks. A few? Just a few, Yuji? In that case, better get started before Amane gets up.
そうですね。では、私はこれで失礼させていただきます。
Ay, ay, ay. With those words and a You know, why are words so hard today? With those words and a demure bow, Sachi quietly leaves my room. Recently, the girl started letting her emotions show more openly in her tone and attitude. The most striking example is being yesterday's service and today's invasion of my room. What's more, she's asking more questions and thinking things over more thoroughly than before. Never used to notice Sachi lost in thought, but these days it's not an uncommon sight. And most promising of all, some of this is beginning to happen spontaneously. I can't think her little raid just now had anything to do with any of my orders. She's changing through the expression of her own free will, not in obedience to someone else's instruction. Which means it probably won't be too long until she finds herself facing a critical question. And that question would be if she truly loves Yuji or not.
これで最後に水を流して終わりだけど、 予定より早く終わっちゃった。そうだ、今日はゆうくんに挨拶できて嬉しかったから、残りの時間でみんなに挨拶して回ろう。まずはあまねさんとまきちゃんから。鍵がかかってない。ちょっと不用心かも。おはようございます。
何？バカ野郎！このデカ父！空襲の際に顔を出して飛び上がるやつがあるか！カメムシより視線を低くしてさっさと防空壕に飛び込め！
Airhead tits for brains, huh?
空襲？それに防空壕なんてこの寮には。
二人とも落ち着いてください。空襲じゃありません。私です。小峰幸です。
その声は確かにマイソウルフレンドのサッチ。でもなんでこんな時間に？
Oh my god,
やっぱ
Machina.
空襲？
今日は少し早起きしたから、みんなに朝の挨拶をして回ろうと思って。
I know, right?
挨拶？何か急用があったとかそういうんじゃないの？
はい、本当に挨拶しに来ただけです。
そう。はい。じゃあ一応おはよう。おはようなのよ。
Well, they just made that awkward.
はい、おはようございます。それでは今日も良い一日を。
って挨拶済んだら本当に行っちゃったよ、あの子。なんかめちゃくちゃテンション高かったけど、何があったのかな。
If I didn't know Japanese, I think they were saying Ohio. I know, right?
さあ。
It's like, had I not grown up around anime, if I heard the word Ohio, I would instantaneously think of the state of Ohio instead of, you know, Japanese language being like, hello! Yeah, no.
次はみちる様のお部屋。あ、スカートの裾。
Yay, brain rot!
そういえば、ゆうくんはよくやっぱりメイド服かって言うけど、やっぱり同じ服ばかりだと飽きちゃうのかな。
Yeah, you mean that clothing collection he got for you? Yeah, maybe you should put something like that on instead of your maid uniform.
でも、なるべくメイド服を着た方がいいっていうみんなからの提案もあるし。
Gen Alpha brain rot is real. I know. It's like with Gen Alpha brain rot, like in terms of just like how they use online language, it's so freaking confusing now. It's just like, why? It makes no sense. It's like it's no longer even English.
そうだ。
Not that I can say Gen Z and millennials aren't exactly, you know,
様に相談してみよう。
coming out of that unscathed, but Gen Alpha is like a completely different level at this point.
鍵はかかってる。それなら。おはようございます、みちる様。
Gen Alpha's cooked, I know, right? It's terrible. They said that Gen Z was like labeled as iPad kids, but that is far from the fucking truth. Like, yeah, you have like the younger ones that are like that, but the older ones shared like similar experiences with like younger millennials too, having similar things in their childhood. But when it comes to like younger Gen Zers and like Gen Alpha, absolutely fucking cooked, I swear. You mean you're not a level 10 skibbity Risley? I hate it here. Can't walk anywhere without his iPad? Yeah, it's just like nowadays parents don't necessarily want to parent their children. They just throw iPads in front of their faces and just leave like YouTube and other apps that are used for streaming services for them to watch, and they just, yeah. Like, knowing what I know now, I'm very grateful I'm not growing up in the era that is Gen Alpha because no, no thank you.
みちる様、朝ですよ。
若ユージ。
It's not soon today,
それは
it's
ツン
Sunday.
デレ
What
じ
the
ゃ
hell,
なくて
Michiru?
ツンデレよ。
Yeah, I have a few Gen Alpha cousins myself too, and they always have freaking iPads attached to them. That or they're sitting in front of a freaking screen most of the time.
例のものは
Oh damn, look at that serious look on her face. These people are gonna be our future doctors and teachers. I don't want to think about it.
例のものは
Where's the good? Oh my god.
サチ。
例のものは
Yeah, I've been reading a lot recently about how Gen Alpha is just absolutely cooked when it comes to education specifically. Because a lot of them don't necessarily read on their like absolute like grade level. If anything, they're like 2 to 3 years behind. Bad with like reading and math and like stuff like that, and not being able to actually speak properly, have a lot of emotional issues and stuff like that. Yeah. We're kind of cooked. Just saying. Substances? I know, right?
例のものは
It's like she just keeps asking, where's the goods? I assume she's wanting manga.
ちょっと待ってサチ。なんで私叩かれてるの。それに例のものって何。
He's 5 and he can't talk, really? I was talking by like... God, if I remember correctly, like 1 or 2 or something like that?
すみません。みちる様に
Hell, I
朝に
I
挨拶を
knew how to
と思った
read
の
by
です
the age
が
of 3, so...
なかなか起きてくださらなかったので
You totally can't tell nowadays considering how tripped up over I get over my words now, so, you know.
だからって叩く必要あった。
It's really sad how younger generations now are just like getting inherently worse. And the worst part is you can't blame them. You have to blame the parents for not like teaching them properly. He's still in diapers at 8? Oh my god, that is so sad.
あとはみちる様が楽しそうなゆうくんの夢を見ていたのも少し
I think the ones I feel like the worst for, the ones that were born or like grew up in the era that was COVID. Like, I'm glad I got to have a childhood, but during that time with being in lockdowns for as long as everybody was, I feel like it's just a completely different breed of people during that time. It's just vastly wild with the differences between the two. Yeah, I was about to ask, was this like for medical reasons or if it's just like
やきもちでしょそれ。
is not potty trained properly? Just jealous, huh?
焼き餅お餅が食べたくなったんですかみちる様
Pudding pops? That actually sounds
あ
good.
んた、それ絶対わざとでしょ。
Wow, that is way too old to not like be fully potty trained or anything like that. And extreme stubbornness. It sounds like they have a lot of like possible emotional issues and stuff like that, but I can't really sit back and
私は
judge
部屋に
because,
鍵
you
をか
know,
けて寝たはず
kids
なんだけ
operate
ど、
differently.
どうして入ってこれてるわけ。
Yeah, Sachi, how'd you get in if she locked her door, huh?
開けました
開けましたってそんないい笑顔で言われても。
Alright, we are coming up on an ad break here in about a minute and 30 seconds. So, yeah, about like, I want to say about 30 seconds or so, we're going to pop on over to our BRB screen and go for another ad break, and I'll take a quick break. And then, round out the last hour of stream with some more Fruit of Grisaia.
それよりみちる様に相談があるんです
相談？サチが私に相談なんて初めてじゃない？
Uh-oh.
そうだったでしょうか
多分ね。あんたは大抵のことなら何でもこなせちゃうから。
Right? She's gonna single-handedly destroy the entirety of the locksmith industry. How'd you get in here? Oh, I just opened it.
まあいいわ。可愛い後輩の頼みなら断るわけにもいかないし。着替えるからちょっと待ってなさい。
はい、着替えならこちらにご用意させていただきました。
Oh my god, Sachi.
さすがサチ。
では、みちる様が身支度を整えられている間に、私は榊さんを起こしに行ってきますね。
Please walk in on her PC, please.
起こしに行くって、ユミコの場合、これから寝るんじゃないの？
Oh no. And she's still on her computer.
そろそろ寝ようかしら。
Oh my god.
ドアノブが何？もしかして泥棒なの？こんな学園の寮に。
Yumiko, you need to calm down, girl.
鍵はかけてあるから、そう簡単に入ってこれない。
Oh, you say that, but it's Sachi we're talking about.
諦めてくれたのかしら。
No, they did not give up. Another one bites the
さあ
dust.
サチ、準備は整ったし、早速始めようじゃないの。第1回ツンデレ会議を。
Alright. We're on an ad break. I'm gonna go ahead and pop on over to our BRB screen, take a quick break, and we'll be back once the ads are done. As soon as I fix that. Please tell me it's gonna work. Really? Really, words on stream? Really? Alright, you know what? I'm gonna have to recopy this link and reset it again. Like the second time this stream. There we go. Alright, I'll be right back. Okay, we are back now. The trivia thing did not work again. What is wrong with freaking Frosty Tools today? You know what? It's fine. We'll just roll with it. It's all good. Your brain's melting? Why is your brain melting? Oh wait, never mind. I just read what Frosty Tool said. Chat's on a wild ride today. Mandel snagged a Sliggoo, but the bubbles are blocking the fun. Support is low but never required. Lori Blade's brain is melting over to Ohio Gozaimasu versus Ohio confusion, while Gen Alpha gets roasted for iPad dependency. Meanwhile, Sachi's unlocking doors with pure willpower. Oh, I love Frosty Tools. It's hilarious. The first Tsundere conference is now called to order, huh?
みちる様、私は別にツンデレについて相談したいわけではありませんよ。
そうなの？私に相談って言ったらツンデレに関してじゃない？常識的に考えて。
Wow, Michiru. Wow.
いえ、私が相談したいのはおしゃれに関してなんです。
おしゃれっていうと服装とか髪型のこと？
I mean... Yeah. Aren't we all scatterbrained? I know I am for sure. I am always scatterbrained. Well, not always. Most of the time, just not all the time.
服装に関してのことですね。
I guess this is what happens when I'm not on caffeine.
それを私にね。
What's caffeine? I can't drink it anymore. Which I am still jealous about the Oreo flavored freaking Coke. I'll come back, high tech.
はい、おしゃれのことはおしゃれ発信基地の異名を持つみちる様に相談すべきだと思いまして。
おしゃれ発信基地。いい、すごくいい響きだわ。
What? What do you mean so, as I was saying?
この小峰幸、みちる様の前衛的なファッションには以前から一目置かせていただいていました。
ふふふ、さすがこの私が一番信頼を置いているサチね。
Sachi, I think you might need to rethink your life choices if you're going to Michiru for fashion advice. I don't trust it.
あまねなんかに相談していたら裸なのか服着てるのかわかんない格好をさせられてたわよ。
Between naked and indecent exposure? Okay, that's not wrong at all. Oh, you're gonna get the dad speech. The dad speech as in, if you break my daughter's heart, I'm gonna break your neck.
正直、あまねさんのような格好をするには胸が足りな。
You got this, Jack. You got this.
って違うわよサチ。私たちは貧乳なんじゃなくてただ第二次成長が遅れてるの。ちょっと遅刻しちゃってるだけなのよ。
Slightly late bloomers. Really, Michiru? Really?
私も貧乳とまでは言っていないのですが。
Tiny Oh my god, I can't with this.
平気。牛乳いっぱい飲めば胸は大きくなるんだから。
Yes, because it is a proven fact that freaking drinking a shit ton of milk grows your tits. Right.
みちる様、ここで悲しいお知らせなのですが、牛乳を飲むと胸が大きくなるという説に科学的根拠は
Thank you,
全くないそう
Sachi.
です。
Thank you. You said it for me.
じゃあなんでそんなデマが。はまさか情報操作。胸の小さな女の子で低迷している牛乳の消費量を上げようという国家的策略なのね。
It's an Illuminati plot to prop up the slumping dairy industry by deceiving girls with small breasts. Yes, he wants to have a serious chat, but you should not take that to heart and be afraid to.
いえ、違います。
No, Michiru drinks a lot of vitamin C drinks and she hates sour stuff. She's the type of person who will sit back and say that anything with vitamin C in it, especially like her vitamin C drinks, will make her smarter. Yeah. That speaks many volumes. We have a lot of Gorgeist in chat too, by the way.
それよりみちる様、わざわざ教室に場所を移したのはまきちゃん対策でしょうか。
その通りよ。寮じゃ落ち着いて話なんかできないから。
榊さんも同じようなことを言っていたのですが、皆さんまきちゃんのことを警戒しますよね。
Oh no, your eyes was like that. Oh
だっ
no.
てマキナよ。
You're awesome. Here, have some chalky milk.
そう言われると納得してしまうからすごいですね、まきちゃんは。
If you see the chalky milk, you
昔
better
から
sip.
バカと天才は紙
See
一
the
重って
chalky
言うから
milk, you
ね。
better sip. I mean, it's always nerve-wracking when you meet somebody's parents for the first time, so that's probably why. I wouldn't dwell too much on it, though, Jack. Just let things happen naturally. Don't sit back and, like, think about it too much. I know it's gonna be easier said than done, but still. Thank you for that hydrate, by the way, High Tech.
はい。
で、話が獣道にそれちゃったけど、服装に関する相談ってどんなこと？
実はこのメイド服に関することなのですが。
Yay, we caught it!
ああ、そうだ。メイド服で思い出したけど、どうしてサチって掃除とかしてない時もメイド服なの？
It'll happen eventually. The right person will come along and you'll eventually experience something like that, though.
おっしゃったからです。
え？それだけ？
はい。
じゃあ、メイド服が自分に似合うからとか、メイド服を着てないと大きな猿に変身しちゃうとか、そういうこともないの？
A giant monkey? Really, Michiru?
メイド服は動きやすいので気に入っていますが、やむにやまれぬ事情があるというわけではありません。
あんたって子はどんだけ人がいいのよ。あんなのただの提案なんだから、無理して守る必要ないのに。
そうだったんですか？
マキナやアマネだって気が向いたらってくらいのニュアンスで言ってたはずよ。
Michiru's learning things for the first no, not Michiru. Sachi's learning things for the first time.
それにサチだって女の子なんだから、着てみたい服だってたくさんあるでしょう。
いえ、今までは特にそういうこともなかったのですが。
じゃあ今は違うのね。
はい。最近ゆうくんがやっぱりメイド服かと口にするのが気になって、やはり私もメイド服以外の服を着るようにした方がいいのかと。
Experiment, Sachi! Experiment with it!
なるほどね。
それとも私がそんなことを考えるのはおかしなことでしょうか？
How is it strange? He just wants you to be your own person and not be tied to your maid uniform. You take things too seriously. You need to learn to live for yourself and not for other people.
そんなわけないでしょ。女の子ならもっとおしゃれしたいって思うのが当然じゃない。
I feel like I'm talking to myself when I say things like that.
おしゃれしたいと思うのは当然。
まあ、ユージくらいの僕年人になるとずっとメイド服着てても明らかな文句は言わないでしょうけど。
Yeah, Chad, I'm calling myself out. I don't know how I feel about this. I know, right?
あいつだって可愛い服を着てるサチを見て嬉しくないはずがないもの。
ではもし私がゆうくんから買っていただいた服を着たら、
He bought them for you. Of course he'd be happy to see you wear them. That was the whole point, Sachi.
何？そんなのがあるの？
That doesn't mean you're dead. That just means he doesn't like pineapple on pizza. You can't expect to be able to be an agreeable person with everybody. guys are gonna have your various forms of opinions and what your likes and dislikes are. There's nothing wrong with that. It's just as long as you get along. That's all that matters, right?
はい、この前デートした時に買っていただいたのですが、なんだかもったいない気がして
Rest in pineapple.
着る機会がなく
それを早く言いなさいよ。プレゼントされた服があるならさっさと着ちゃわないと損じゃない。
そういうものなのでしょうか。
いいサチ、いくらクローゼットの中で大事にしてたってユージには伝わらないのよ。
さすがみちる様です。私久しぶりに目から鱗が落ち
Oh
ま
my
した。
gosh. Ugh.
別に私がすごいわけじゃなくて、サチがちょっと真面目すぎるのよ。
You might be losing a nail soon? Like a toenail or something? Wow, why are you grabbing nets and spray bottles?
そうでしょうか。
まあ何にせよ、今日私に相談してくれてよかったわよ。
Oh, I hate that. I ended up ruining one of my pinky nails. I think it was on I think it was my left hand out, actually. I ended up losing a nail on that. It was so painful. I had to have it wrapped for like a week in order for it to reform the skin so that way it could start healing again. Had it happen to my pinky toe too.
そうなんですか？
It grows back, it just
こ
takes
の
a
私
while.
がサチにとっておきのコーディネートを考えてあげられるんだから。
はい、よろしくお願いします、みちる様。
You're hunting a high tech? Why are we hunting down high tech? Because he said rest in pineapple? 3 minutes left. I'm waiting for Sachi just outside the gate where we'd arranged to meet up earlier this morning. Sounded like Michiru was in her room a few minutes ago, but I doubt Sachi'd let that hold her up. That said, we've got to get going pretty soon or we won't catch the bus. I muttered to myself and glanced at my watch, but in the next instant there's the trotting sound of footsteps approaching from the direction of the dorm. Precisely on time as always.
すみません。少し着替えに時間を取ってしまいました。
Yay! She's in something that's not a maid or school uniform. I turn around and find myself face to face with an unknown individual.
どうかしましたか?
Oh, I got infected really bad, swallowed double the size, couldn't sleep due to pain. Daily salt bath, lots of pus, killed my cuticle, nails started dying, most of it's detached now. Yeah, you're gonna have to get the infection and stuff taken care of. You might actually need to get like antibiotics or something in order to get that down. Because if you don't, that infection can actually form into like a fungal infection. And you're gonna need to do like some special treatments for that too. I don't think you want that. But just know that like once you get the inflammation and stuff down, once the nail is removed, you just want to be careful to not do like any further injury to it, because then your nail will grow back and it'll grow back in really weird with like a different texture or like a different feeling to it. Oh, that was a while ago now? Like a couple of months ago? Oh my god. Is the infection gone now, or... Who are you supposed to be?
今の質問が謎かけでないのなら、私はあなたの彼女の小峰幸ですと答えます。
Yeah, I would get that checked out by a doctor. Just saying. True, you did an impressive job reproducing her face, but there's a fundamental flaw in your little disguise. The Sachi I know always wears a maid uniform.
それは昨日までの小峰幸です。
That's good at least. But yeah, I think the sooner you remove the nail, the better, because that way it gives your nail a time to like heal itself and reform a new nail. Say what? Alright, don't jump to conclusions. Let's say she isn't lying. Is there any other way to explain this? Someone spiked my tea.
私がこういう服を着ているのはそこまで意外なことなのでしょうか。
Yeah, you might want to get the other one removed. Because if you don't, that can grow in really awkwardly and you'll have to rip it off and then let another one regrow though. To have it shaped the way it was intended before. Downright shocking. Almost as bad as that one time where everyone else at the table started pouring sugar under their natto instead of salt.
それは確かに驚きます。納豆に混ぜるのはマヨネーズが基本のはずですから。
I thought mustard was a standard condiment for natto. Considering her demeanor and willingness to roll with the conversation, it seems this really must be the genuine Sachi.
でも、お父さんはマヨネーズと一緒にお醤油もかけるし。
Yeah, wasn't it like soy sauce with a little bit of like mustard? There's like a mustard sauce that they have with it too. But seriously, I don't think I've ever had a simple change of clothes completely transform my impression of someone like this before. In her school uniform, she comes off as a well-bred class rep type, and in her other uniform, she's the very picture of a maid. The Sachi before my eyes is the girl I knew when I was young. It's like I'm staring at a vivid memory from the days when she'd pull me around the playground.
それで、私が小峰幸だということは分かっていただけたでしょうか?
Yeah, I am. But why'd you suddenly take off the maid uniform?
それは、ゆうくんがやっぱりメイド服かと口にすることが多かったからです。
Yeah, just said what I was thinking.
なので、メイド服以外の格好、ゆうくんに買っていただいた服を着ている私も見ていただこうと思ったんです。
I could never pick a singular sauce that I like. I like multiple different sauces, so I can't pick just one. I see. Most likely, this nicely coordinated outfit has something to do with Michiru's visit to Sachi's room just now. Not even a day after she got sex advice from Sakaki, come to think of it. Wouldn't have guessed it at first, but it seems this school is packed full of helpful types.
それに、
Oh, hey Leonard, how are you?
その服はお前が着たいと思った時に着てくれればいいと言ってくれました。
Oh, it's going. Just yeah, this visual novel is something else today.
私が可愛い服を着たいと思う時、それがゆうくんと海でデートができる今日だったんです。
I mean, nothing better than coming across a scene of Sachi rubbing her boobs on Yuji's back to wash his back for him while she sneak attacks him in the bathroom. Yeah, nothing wrong with that at all. For the first time since I entered Mihama Academy, Sachi's wearing something other than a uniform. How you doing today, Leonard? And her motivation is a simple desire to show me how she looks in her clothes. Yes, High Tech. Hi, how can I help you? I should probably be celebrating her taking such clear action on her own initiative. But to be perfectly honest, I'm happier to know that she wanted to look nice for my benefit. I see. Thanks, Sachi.
いえ、私の方こそこんなに可愛い服が着れて嬉しいですから。
It really... Oh, hi, Legend! How are you? How you doing? How you doing today? Oh my god. What do you mean don't sass High Tech? Wow, that's so rude. I muss Sachi's hair around with my hand and her face goes slightly pink. They're pretty sporty clothes, more or less the exact opposite of the maid uniform, but it actually works for you. You look good.
それは本当でしょうか?
As soon as I express my thoughts, Sachi closes the distance between us in the blink of an eye, a serious expression on her face. Yeah. Can I come in? Might sound a little overblown, but the clothes look so natural on her that I'd almost believe she's been dressing like this all along. Of course, that's probably because I've still got a vivid mental image of the way she was as a kid. I mean, you know I'm not much good at flattery, right?
そうですね。ゆうくんのお世辞は皮肉になってしまう場合が多いですから。
Thank you for the hydrate. Well, that's how it is.
でもゆうくんに似合っていると言われるのは嬉しいです。
Even as she speaks, there's an irrepressible, energetic grin on her face. It's not like her, in a good way. It's like I've caught a glimpse of the real Sachi, the person hidden behind her iron wall of self-denial. We have a wild fable in chat. Perfectly fine with me if that's enough to make you happy, but the date hasn't even started yet.
はい、どんなデートになるのか今からとても楽しみです。ずっとこの日のままで穏やかな笑顔だけ見てみたい。
Unlike our group trip before summer break, today we caught a crosstown bus for a shaky ride to the sea. When we arrive, Sachi trots out onto the beach a few strides ahead of me. Watching as she crouches down to play with the waves while softly singing her favorite song, I conclude that her good humor hasn't been dampened by the journey. Sounds like you're in a good mood, Sachi.
はい、これからゆうくんがサメさんと血みどろの死闘を繰り広げるかと思うと自然と胸が高鳴ってしまいます。
I mean, at least we're not referencing love dubbing again, because that was just awkward. Sorry to disappoint, but that's not going to happen. Ever.
ということはサメさんと敵対するのではなく、種族間の垣根を越えた友達になる道を選ぶというわけですね。
And Clefable escapes.
ラブ&ピースです。
I'm not going to comment on your reasoning there, but if a shark shows up anywhere near the swimming area, they'd obviously keep everyone out of the water.
そういえばそうでした。
That's really not something you should look disappointed about. But anyway, Sachi's clearly much more fired up about this date than she was on the group trip. I can't exactly criticize her for being happy, even if her enthusiasm does tend to take slightly bizarre forms. Well, we're at the beach. So far, so good. What do you want to do first?
ゆうくんが望まれるなら私はどんな遊びでも構いませんよ。
Even so, it seems she doesn't have any specific requests for me. Okay, let me ask you something. That trip before the break wasn't your first time at the beach, was it?
はい、まだ小さかった頃お父さんとお母さんに何度か連れて行ってもらったことがありますから。
So what sort of things did you do back then?
そうですね、浮き輪に乗って水かけっこをしたりお母さんと砂遊びをしていたと思います。
Sandcastles are always fun, right? Alright, a water fight sounds like a decent place to start.
私はそれで全然問題ないのですが、ゆうくんの方こそ
Oh my gosh, this
水かけっこ
girl.
で構わないんですか？
Sad to say, I'm pretty unfamiliar with this sort of thing. Since neither of us have any proposals of our own, following your parents' example sounds like a decent idea. You're always saying how much you love them after all.
ゆうくん
Shy, always happy, excited about little things. High-tech, don't you dare, and always try to be cute. Yeah, but this is a side of Sachi that we're not used to seeing. Before then, it was literally her taking everything anybody says as absolute, like, word. And just rolling with it and feeling like the whole, like, if I'm a good girl, then nobody leaves. So she just went along with what anybody would tell her and she would take it seriously and, well, yeah. But now it's just like, with her being with Yuji, it's allowed her to actually think for herself for a little bit. And this is more or less like her trying to, like, Yuji trying to get her to revert to who she was before her parents passed away. That way she can find her actual self again instead of, like, being robotic-like and just doing everything that she thinks is expected of her to keep people around. So unless you have some objection to the plan, I guess we should get changed into our swimsuits. What do you say, Sachi?
もちろん私は大賛成です。
Why wouldn't I dare?
お待たせしました。小峰幸水着バージョンです。
I settled down to wait after stripping to my swimming trunks, but it's not even 10 minutes before Sachi returns from the changing room. That was a pretty fast change of clothes by female standards.
はい、急いで着替えを済ませたので何かが見えてしまっていても気にしないことにしました。
God damn it, Sachi. I really think that warrants some heed paying.
みません。
Yeah, I would
ど
say
うして
so.
も着替えにかける時間が惜しく感じてしまって。
Well, now I've completely lost the will to lecture her. I guess I'm a typical male in some respects.
それから水着は前回と同じものになってしまったのですが、問題なかったでしょうか。
No need to worry about that. Novelty is always nice, but I don't want you splashing around the water in maid clothes or anything.
わかりました。ゆうくんがそうおっしゃるなら、メイド服の出番はまた今度ということで。
Amphibious maid uniform? She has an amphibious maid uniform. How did I know? Also, as a risk aversion measure, I'd like to avoid playing in densely occupied areas. That alright with you?
それはもしかして私の身を案じてのことでしょうか。
Yeah, no different from scuba diving or whatever. The first priority is making sure your buddy's safe.
バディ、つまりここでの私はゆうくんの相棒
Titties
という
take
こ
my
とですね。
biddies. Dang it, Legend! Thank you. I think you've misunderstood slightly, but whatever. Unless you have an objection, how about we get going?
はい、心の準備はできていますので、なんならもっと人気のない場所でも。
Sachi's little flight of delusion comes to an abrupt halt as we make our way past the beach house. She freezes on the spot, staring fixedly at a nearby stall. Something wrong?
見てください、ゆうくん。サメさんのフロートがレンタル中です。
Oh, she wants the shark float now? So they are. Okay, let's go.
見てください、ゆうくん。サメさんのフロートがレンタル中です。
You can just say you want one. Muttering in mild exasperation, I hand over a few bills to the white-haired old man behind the counter.
すみません。このサメさんが橋の下に捨てられた猫さんのような瞳で私を見つめてくるもので。
Her, like, adamant response to sharks is like how I was as a child when it came to dolphins. This strikes me as a slightly self-serving account of events.
しかも青ザメからシュモクザメまで取り揃えているとなると、どのサメさんにするか迷ってしまいます。
So she wants all of them, huh? Don't seem very interested in the Sachi orca, though.
だってシャチとサチって似てるじゃないですか。
But it's an orca! I see. The girl seems to have a fairly unique method of classifying sea life.
決めました。今回はこのジンベエザメさんにすることにします。
Whale sharks are pretty. Sure about that?
はい、そうと決まれば早くこのサメさんを海に浮かべましょう。
Sounds like a plan. Oh my goodness.
見てください、ユウくん。私、今サメさんに乗っています。
You know, I was not expecting ass in my face, but alright, here we are. As we made out from the shallows, Sachi slides herself on top of the shark float and calls out in a happy tone of voice. There you are. Looks fun.
どうしたんですか、
Legend!
ユウくん。さっきより元気がなくなっているみたいですが。
No, I think you've just gotten yourself worked up to a fever pitch.
確かにそうかもしれません。このサメさんにまたがってからなんだか胸の高鳴りが止まりません。
Ever since I mounted this noble beast, my heart just won't stop pounding, huh? Shh.
Little bad girl,
Hi, Nostalgia.
例えるな
be
ら
quiet.
三国志
This
の
is a ninja
血が
mission.
石と場にまたがった時のような力強さが。
Yuji just like does not know how to respond to this. I've been wondering this for a while now, but why do you love sharks so much?
それを語り出すと2時間ほどかかってしまうのですが、よろしいですか？
2 hours? It seemed fitting for this angle. I mean, yeah, you're not wrong. It really does. Do me a favor and squeeze it down to 3 minutes.
わかりました。では、
How many people can turn me off that quick? God.
私がお父さんとお母さんから初めて買ってもらったプレゼントがサメさんのぬいぐるみだったんです。
You wanted 2 hours to explain that?
本来ならそこから私がどのような形でサメさんへの愛着を深めていったかのお話を。
Yeah, I think I'll take a pass on that, but rest assured, I'm not fully convinced that you're a shark fanatic without peer.
ありがとうございます。
Should you really be thanking me for that one? Well, we're fated to part with Mr. Shark here in only 3 short hours. Better enjoy it to the fullest while you can.
はい、サメさんとのコンビネーションを駆使してユウくんに水をかけまくります。
Very well. You better come at me with that with the determination of a Marine storming Vietnam's fearsome Iron Triangle.
望むところです。
Thank you for the hydrate.
ユウくんは強すぎます。
You know, for people that are just listening, this could be taken out of context with just those sounds alone. Just saying! Her stamina completely exhausted, Sachi trudges along at my side, moaning reproachfully. The limp, deflated shark float under her arm eloquently tells the tale of our fierce and tragic battle. You lost because you stayed on that shark until the bitter end. It severely limited your mobility.
一方、ユウくんは長い間水中に身を潜めてからのゲリラ攻撃でしたから、出現予測も難しく。
Oh yeah, it does, doesn't it? Yeah, a simple application of the underground tunnel strategy the VC adopted in reaction to the American reliance on Agent Orange and aerial bombing.
おかげで、ユウくんの体力は底なしだということを思い知らされました。
Muttering to herself in a disappointed tone, Sachi drops limply to the sand and draws a few long, ragged breaths. After that lengthy struggle, I guess it's only natural that she'd be a little tired. That said, you got nothing to be depressed about. You did pretty damn good to hang with me as long as you did.
ありがとうございます。
Feel like taking a short break? We can put playing with sand on hold for a while.
私なら大丈夫です。まだやれます。
What? Now she's a bloodied boxer trying to convince the referee for another round? So you say, but I just saw you more or less collapse onto the ground. Well, hi Donnie, who's not here.
あれは水かけ用の体力で、砂遊び用の体力はちゃんと温存してありますから。
Sure, fine. Let's leave it at that. Alright, since you're that determined, let's move on to the sandcastle.
はい。前回来た時に見つけた絶好のサンドアートスポットがありますので、誰かに取られてしまわないうちに確保しましょう。
I see no other people here. No, I'm just kidding. I'm joking. Is that really going to be an issue? Sachi pushes herself off the beach and strides off with newfound determination. Mumbling a few dubious words to myself, I follow in her wake.
それじゃあまたね、お姉ちゃん。
バイバイ。
目つきの悪い兄ちゃんもまたな。
Evil looking guy. Right. After changing back into our street clothes, we say goodbye and watch the children scamper up the orange-dyed beach. For a side towers a structure that's less a child's sandcastle and more a genuine castle of sand. Apparently, Sachi missed her chance to build some castle or other the last time we were here, so the two of us began reconstructing it, but Sachi's silent, diligent labors, reminiscent of a well-trained recruit digging some massive ditch, quickly attracted a bustling crowd of curious children. In the end, we integrated them into a large-scale operation. You're popular with the kids everywhere you go, aren't you?
私にその自覚はないのですが、マキちゃんは話しかけやすいオーラが出てると言っていました。
I'm not here. An aura of approachability, huh? Come to think of it, I felt something like that when I met her as a child.
でも、あの子たちが手伝ってくれたおかげで、とても立派なお城が作れました。
Sachi gently runs a finger around one parapet of her masterpiece. Her expression is filled with the satisfaction of an artist who's fulfilled their goal, but also tinged with a definite hint of fatigue. Looks like you used a lot of energy, though.
いえ、レイちゃんも時間いっぱいまで私のことを見守ってくれていましたし、まだまだ大丈夫です。
I'm going to guess that Ale-chan is her whale shark. Not sure when it got a name, though.
見てください、ユウくん。海がとても綺麗です。
Man, I kind of miss the beach. I haven't been to the beach in forever. Yeah, what with the setting sun and all.
前に来た時も思いましたが、やっぱりこういう景色は素敵ですね。
Smiling fondly, Sachi stares off into the vividly colored horizon. Watching her face from the side, it's almost enough to make me forget about the burdens she's carrying. Hey Sachi, you have fun today? You have a Remoraid in chat.
今日は私の人生の中で一番楽しかった日と言ってしまってもいいかもしれません。はい。
You enjoyed it that much?
サメさんの浮き輪に乗って水かけっこをして砂遊びでお城を作ってまるで小さい頃にゆうくんと公園で遊んでいた時のような楽しさを感じてしまいました。
The Remoraid! I think I have one already. Let's try to catch it anyway. It's fine. Sachi expresses her feelings in unusual detail, gesticulating enthusiastically. Her happiness is so obvious that I'm forced to give myself a mental pat on the back for inviting her. I see. That's definitely good to hear.
そういうゆうくんは楽しかったですか？
Hadn't quite expected this question. For a moment, I'm at a loss for a response.
楽しくなかったですか？
No, I did enjoy myself. Wasn't half bad messing around like a kid again.
それなら良かったです。
But why'd you ask?
それは周りの反応ばかりを気にして自分の気持ちなんて考えていないようなところが
Speak for yourself, Sachi. Speak for yourself. Pot meat kettle. But that's how Sachi saw me as a kid. Maybe I did back then, but people do change. You used to be a tomboy who pulled people around the playground, remember?
そうですね。
Wow, screw you, Remoraid, I
あの頃の
guess.
私は
PCG is
本当に
rude.
悪い子でした。
You really think so?
はい。
As I suspected, Sachi's still plagued by regret. I'm more convinced than ever that she consciously blames herself for what happened. Her voice has grown thick with grief, as if she's barely suppressing the desire to shout out bitter apologies. Alright, guess it's enough reminiscing for one day. Let's get going before the buses stop running. But when I cut off the conversation, Sachi jerks her head up to stare into my eyes. Something wrong?
いえ、どうかしていません。
Okay then. Her reaction just now clearly suggested she had something to say, but I'm not going to drag it out of her. After a moment's pause, I begin to walk up the beach toward the nearby bus stop. Hmm? One of the few instances we get to see Yuji's face. In that instant, I feel something pulling on me from behind. When I turn back, Sachi's reached out with one hand to grab my sleeve. Sachi? No worries, Donnie. Take care of yourself, alright? I hope you feel better soon. I call her name, but there's no immediate response. You have something you want to say?
まだ帰りたくありません。もっともっとゆうくんと一緒に遊んでいたいです。
In response to my decisive "let's get going," she offers outright resistance. There's no real logic behind her objection. It's selfish, emotional demand, nothing more. I'm not sure why I'm talking to someone who's not here. To hear such words coming from Sachi's mouth is so surprising that I find myself entirely lost for an answer. And even as the silence stretches on, her hand maintains its timid but steady grip on the sleeve of my shirt. Sachi. Her face is downcast, her eyes avoiding mine. I can't make out her expression, but I can tell that her cheeks have grown red. Normally speaking, this would be nothing but a cute moment of selfishness, the sort of thing girlfriends are generally entitled to. But in this case, it represents a serious violation of Sachi's internal rules. I understand what you're saying, so could you let me go for a second?
すみません。今すぐに。
My words finally snap Sachi out of this little reverie, and she jerks her hand back as if bitten by a snake.
すみません。私、自分でわがままを言うのは悪い子だって言っておきながら。
Oh my god, Sachi, stop!
今のは完全に私の失言ですので、ゆうくんも忘れてください。
Sachi bows in flustered apology, her voice tinged with regret. Love you too, Donnie. Take care of yourself, okay? Judging from her reaction, it's obvious that her behavior right now is a pure spur-of-the-moment reflex. She clearly hadn't seen it coming any more than I had. Jail for Sachi, jail for 100 years. God forbid somebody is selfish. For good reason. Okay, I understand that was a slip on your part, but I can't promise you'll forget it. Tell me something. If you knew it was a bad thing to do, why'd you grab my clothes in the first place?
それはゆうくんと一緒にいるのが楽しかったからだと思います。
Even so, there's no way you would have said anything like that before.
それはそうかもしれません。
Why now? Why do you think you said that, Sachi?
それは自分でもわかりません。
You haven't quite realized it yet, huh? Not consciously, at least. Okay, Sachi, I want to have a serious conversation.
真面目な話？
Yeah. If Sachi's ever going to regain what she needs to be whole again, this is where things have to start. This is my chance. Silently steeling myself, I stared directly into Sachi's eyes. Do you remember what I told you on the rooftop?
学園の屋上でということは私たちが付き合うことになった日のことでしょうか？
Yeah, I told you I was going to help you be yourself, right?
はい、あの日の言葉はしっかりと覚えています。
Sachi closes her eyes as if to recall the scene in question. In other words, Sachi, I was saying that right now, you're not yourself.
私じゃない。
That's right. Blaming yourself entirely for events from your past, focus on being a more perfect good girl than anyone else. Never asking for anything, keeping a tight lid on your own thoughts, obeying every order you receive like some kind of robot. That's the person you are today.
じゃあもしかしてゆうくんは私に何があったのかを。
Oh boy. Of course, I know about the accident on your birthday, and I know how you've lived since then. That said, I'm not going to tell you the path you chose was wrong. Why do you look so surprised?
だって今の私が私でいられていないとしたらそれはいけないことだって言われると思ったから。
I love how I hit my mouse and then I end up just like, well, from a normal perspective, maybe it would be, but unfortunately, I'm pretty warped myself. I don't want to judge you. I just want you to realize something.
気づいてほしいだけ？
Yeah. In other words, you have to find the answer on your own.
自分で考える。
Why did you make that selfish request just now? What do I want you to realize? And finally, how should you live from now on? This is a formal request, and I know full well you can't turn it down. You're a good girl who does what she's told, right? In other words, you're not going to refuse.
それは
That said, I don't care how long it takes for you to figure it out. It shouldn't be an unreasonable demand. There's no deadline.
確かにその通りですが。
So, do you accept?
はい、わかりました。
Thanks. The familiar exchange. Since I entered Mihama Academy, I've heard it dozens of times. Faced with a request for help, Sachi nods her head and answers with words, yes, certainly. The gears shift in her head, and a new task assumes top priority. Thank you for the hydrate. Secure in the knowledge that my order has taken effect, I once more begin to walk up the beach. On the bus back to Mishima Cape, we sit side by side in silence, gazing out the windows the whole way. It's a slightly unfortunate way to finish the beach date Sachi had been so enthusiastic about, but in exchange, we've taken a crucial step forward. For the first time, the pathological good girl was outright selfish. In return, I offered her 3 cryptic questions. And what's more, she learned that I'm familiar with her past. All of these events undoubtedly caught Sachi by surprise. Her head's likely packed full of questions, her mood unsettled and anxious. confronting a change in herself that she can't understand and struggling to decipher the meaning of the problem I've set for her. And in these matters, there's no mathematical formula to apply in order to get a correct solution. No simple cause and effect like pulling a trigger to kill a human being. For that very reason, Sachi has to find the answer herself. And that she does. To realize what she's overlooking. That's her only chance to regain something like normality. Oh, an everyday life is like a tower of blocks built by a child. In other words, a random assortment of materials in all sizes. Hi, Bison. How are you? We just got done with our beach date. In other words, a random assortment of materials in all sizes, shapes, and kinds, thrown together haphazardly into a structure that just barely manages to stay balanced. When even a single block starts to tremble, the whole tower will begin to teeter dangerously, placing especially heavy stress on the pieces closest to the disturbance. And the more crucial that block is to the stability of the whole, the more severe the disruption.
どうしよう、あまね。デイブ教授とマグロマンのフィギュアで遊んでたら、デイブ教授の腕がもげてしまったのよ。
You know, of all people to give Sachi advice, I would have not expected Yumiko to plan an attack on Yuji in the bath and washing his back with her chest. I was honestly shocked to learn that Yumiko gave that advice to Sachi. I was like, what the hell? Out of all people, I expected Amane, but Yumiko? I honestly feel like in a way with her like chronically online self and reading like all other sorts of like non-fiction and fictional books, I feel like she had that idea in her head and wanted to live vicariously through Sachi in a sense by utilizing this plane of attack. And I'm just like, what the fuck, Yumiko? What the hell, Yumiko? I was not expecting that, in all honesty. She's a troll. Yeah, I see it. But it's almost in the sense where it's just like she can still be like very tactical about it. Especially with somebody like Sachi, because we all know that she will literally do anything you tell her to do. But yeah. I was not expecting Yumiko to give her that level of advice. Oh my god. And now Makina broke her freaking Tutor Fishman figures. Oh, her Professor Dave figure.
もげたって、どんな遊び方したらそんな風になるのよ。一種格闘技戦。マグロマンにアルゼンチンバックブリーカーかけようとしたら、デイブの腕がうまく曲がらなくて。
Yes, middays are better than bad days. Definitely.
まあ、そうなったら瞬間接着剤でくっつけるしかないんだろうけど、今持ってたかな。
Super glue fixes well, not everything, but a large majority of things.
ダメなの。
God damn it,
それ
Makina.
は大丈夫。私が持ってなくてもきっとさっちゃんが。あ、ってそっか。
Amane stops halfway through a sentence with a glance toward the window, where Sachi stands in full maid uniform, gazing vacantly out at the scenery. After returning from our date 3 days ago, the girl's been constantly looking off into the distance with the dazed demeanor of some grizzled old soldier who's just discovered the war ended 5 years ago.
おはようさっちゃん。今日はいい天気ね。
はい。今日の三島崎の天気は晴れのち曇りで、降水確率は 20% だそうです。
そっか。じゃあお布団干しちゃった方がいいかもね。
ついでに大根やアジなんかも干してみるのもいいかもしれませんね。
What the heck, Sachi?
うん、そうね。
That said, she still answers when you talk to her directly, if a bit oddly. Apparently, she's just lost in thought. The first of the others to realize Sachi's abnormal condition was Michiru, understandably enough considering she's dependent on the girl's help for a good third of her daily routine. But her vague report that Sachi's acting kind of weird spread throughout our small dormitory in the blink of an eye. We have a Carnivine in chat. And after 3 straight days of this odd behavior, everyone's obviously begun to treat their communal maid a little gingerly, generally refraining from their normal barrage of requests.
やっぱりコンビニまで買いに行こっか。
サッチンなら絶対持ってるって分かってるのに、
Really?
外まで買いに行くのはめんどくさい。
Really, Machina? I've got your glue right here. Stopping the pair just as they're making their way toward the front door, I hold up a small tube of super glue.
ユージ。
さすがお兄ちゃん。伊達にサッチンの彼氏をやってないのよさ。
Yeah, desktop alarm. I still have a few minutes. While we're at it, I'll reattach Professor Dave's arm for you. Yeah, I'm no surgeon, but I've got experience suturing level 2... Words! Yeah, I'm no surgeon, but I've got experience suturing level 2 lacerations. Leave it to me.
縫合の経験がどう役に立つのかわかんねえけど、すげえ説得力な。
I have no choice but to utilize it because it's free to Grisaia. It won't capture on game capture. I provide the glue they needed and even reattach the good professor's arm. Normally, this would be a satisfactory resolution to the matter, but Amane seems disinclined to give me a pat on the back. Of course, I did give everyone a rough explanation once they noticed Sachi's strange behavior. Yup. But since I deliberately stayed vague on the details, it seems I haven't quite convinced them to passively sit on their hands. Got something to say? I'll listen.
言いたいことっていうか、ユージはこれからどうするつもりなの？
Didn't I already explain this? Until Sachi finds the answer on her own, I'm going to stand by and watch over her.
でもそれじゃあ一生答えが出ないってこともあるわけでしょ？
Can't deny the possibility exists.
それに、さっちゃんがずっとあんな感じだと、いろいろと問題も出てくるし。
Alright, so we have our ad break here in about 3 minutes. So once our ad break kicks in, I'm going to go ahead and find a raid target, and then we'll raid out once the ad break is done. Like what specifically?
みちるがカップラーメンしか食べなくなる。
昨日はお気に入りの服を洗濯機に破かれたって騒いでたのよさ。
That's a Michiru problem. She needs to learn how to fucking fend for herself instead of relying on Sachi all the time. I see. So first of all, Michiru's going to hit a lifestyle crisis.
言い換えれば、さっちゃんの頑張りはそれだけみんなの生活を支えてたってことでしょ？
Can't deny Amane has a point. Apart from looking after the care and feeding of Michiru, Sachi's been more or less single-handedly maintaining the facilities of this school. In terms of her duties, she's less a class rep and more a diligent janitor. With no one playing that role, it's all too clear that the campus as a whole will soon be experiencing all sorts of difficulties. Understood. I'll take over the miscellaneous duties she's normally been taking care of.
でも、それで私たちが困らなくなったとしても、さっちゃんがあのままなのは変わらないわけよね。
Well, probably not.
せっかくユージの彼女が板についてきて、最近は嬉しそうにしてることも多くなってきたのに。あんな風に考え込んじゃってるところを見せられちゃうとね。
一番の友達と自負している私としても、元気のないサッチンを見てるのは心苦しいのよさ。
I see. Even more than their words, the expressions on their faces convey keen concern for Sachi. I can understand their feelings, not that I'm planning to change course, but if this situation drags on too long, I'll have to consider trying to push things along.
ちょっとあまねー、大浴場の床がなんかヌメヌメするんだけど、あんたお風呂で変なもの使ったりしてないでしょうね。んなわけないでしょうが。
Oh my god.
じゃあ
It's already turned to
どうしてヌメヌ
chaos.
メってしてるのよ。
Thank you for the hydrate. Probably because it hasn't been cleaned.
そうか、今週は業者さんも夏休みで寮の清掃が入らないんだっけ？
サッチがやってくれてる掃除はもともと慈善事業みたいなもんだしね。じゃあ サチがカムバックするまでヌメヌメするお風呂で我慢するしかないか。
Or learn how to clean it yourself?
ごめん。あんたは自分で掃除しようって気にはならないの？
Thank you, Amane. Thank you.
だって面倒くさいし、床滑るし、床滑るし。
Oh my god, Michiru, you are... Oh, can I smack her?
お風呂の掃除やろうとするとチルチルはいつも転んでタンクぶ作るもんな。
これはもうお告げね。私は一生お風呂掃除をしなくていいっていう神のお告げなのよ。
ねえ、沸いてる？チルチル沸いてるの？
お湯なんて沸かしてないわよ。
Yep, we are actually starting our ad break now. We're gonna go ahead and pop on over to our BRB screen, put some words on stream up, and I'm gonna go ahead and try to find a raid target while our ads run. So, with that being said, we're gonna pop on over here. Let me turn this on for those that will be able to hear me. Yeah, enjoy some words on stream. I'm just gonna close out of stuff right now, and I'll look for a raid target. Okay, double save that. And now we end the game. We will pick this up again next week. First item ever sold on eBay? I have no idea. Who do we want to send you all to? I mean, I've already been lurking in their stream, but we can go say hello to L&D. I don't get the chance to read into her very often. I almost closed out of words on stream while it's still going. I'll be heading to a 10-hour stream. A 10-hour stream? That's a long stream. That's a long stream, man. Not staying the intro. Well, I mean, yeah, it's yeah, it's already a little late there for you. You got about 50 seconds left before ad break finishes, but yeah. Like I said, we're gonna go say hello to L&D today. Bum, 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 bum. Yes, we're gonna go say hello to L&D. Cooking! That's what I'll be doing after I read out. I'm hungry. Actually, I should probably check my blood pressure before I eat, though. Yeah, I'll do that then. I'm trying to make sure it stays stabilized with my new medication. Well, not new medication, but my dosage in my system. Alright, we are back from our ad break. You know what? Let's just go ahead and go out of this. Dragons and Dungeons. Oh, yeah. It's gonna be interesting. Assuming our new party member will be there this week. But yeah, we're gonna go ahead and raid out for the day, everybody. For those who did not hear during ad break, we're going to go ahead and say hello to L&D today. Oh, I didn't even know that. Alright, let's get these raid messages going. Coming to complain if it gets canceled? Wow. Alright, let's get these raid messages going. If you're subscribed, use the first raid message. If you aren't, use the second one. Oh yeah, so we're gonna go see a little lesbian next door. She's another member of Original Gaming, an absolute freaking sweetheart. Let's go see a little her. She is playing some Coral Island right now. Been going for almost 4.5 hours, so I assume she's probably gonna be raiding out here soon. But yeah, let's go send the love her way. Thank you all for hanging out today. It was a lot of fun. But yes, if you'd like to follow me on any of my other social medias, go ahead and click that link for beacons where you can find my Twitter handle, my YouTube channel, my TikTok, and all the good stuff. If you'd like to join the Discord server and are not in it, feel free to drop in if you feel like it. Not expected or anything like that. Just if you feel like it. But anyway, we're gonna go say hello to LNZ. I'll be back tomorrow at 5:30 p.m. EST. We're gonna be jumping back into some more Dark Souls as we meander through more of Blight Town in the mucky waters that keeps me poisoned at all times. But yeah, we're gonna go say hello to LNZ. Thank you all again for hanging out today. It was a lot of fun. I'll see you all again tomorrow. Take care of yourselves. Enjoy the rest of your day. Hope you sleep well tonight, and I'll see you all again later. Bye, everyone!